in,
interstitials.
in, 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 in. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys interrupted my enchanting.
I hate this game so much. So much.
What's up, everybody? I'm LukeTheDM. Welcome to the game room. It's my job to kill everybody. Tonight, we have a fantastic of some TGR OG homies, and we're going to kick some ass. But first, we have a couple things to discuss. Hi, Mom. So, if you look closely, you can see some amazing game room merch displayed by almost all of our fantastic players and myself tonight. So make sure you check out that Etsy shop. It's ! store in the chat.
You sure it's not Etsy?
It's Etsy. And we got a lot of cool stuff there. A lot of the logos of some of the big TGR players. I think we just got leggings, which is
I'm wearing them right now. They're super comfortable.
Nice. Yep, it's Tanuki Rudy approved. Check those out.
I can fit my fat ass in them. Great.
There you go. Alrighty.
Stupid ass foot pedal.
In case you missed it, guys, we had a special announcement last week on Friday. Oh, my mom got my shirt. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, nice.
In case you missed it, last Friday, the Game Room announced something kind of special we're planning for sometime in August. So a couple weeks coming up. Sunday nights here at the Game Room are our community nights where we try to play something or do some sort of activity that can kind of involve new people and bring them in and get to know each other and sort of chit-chat. And we wanted to sort of blend the idea of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company and our community night, and we did a little brainstorming, and we came up with this idea that has lovingly been referred to as Tea Time. So what Tea Time is going to be is we're going to invite anybody who wants to participate from the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, all of you amazing players, to come and sort of hang out for a little bit. It's going to be sort of like pretty casual stuff, just sort of like a radio interview. We want to really get to know the people behind the characters a little bit. Talk about how you found out about the game room or your experience with Dungeons and Dragons, or tell us a little bit more about your character that you haven't really been able to share yet in the confines of a weird West Marches campaign. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. I know a couple of people have talked about potentially dressing up for it. I think I'm gonna maybe look into some stuff. It's gonna be a good time.
I put on my robes and wizard hat.
Exactly.
Oh, I got my Amazon order done today, so it should be in.
It's going to be a good time. I think it's a brilliant idea. And the most important part of this is if you are a member of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company and you choose to participate and come chat with us during tea time, you can earn yourself a bonus Tealeaf point. And who doesn't love Tealeaf points?
Hell yeah.
Speaking of Tealeaf points, in a couple weeks' time, 2 weeks from today, right now, at this very channel, in this very chair, we have our first 10 Tealeaf point redeemed backstory by
Woo! Sorry.
aka Shiana. Don't apologize. Build up that hype. Shiana has saved up those Tealeaf points carefully and strategically and has cashed them in. Her team of 5 adventurers has been chosen, and ideas have been shared. Due to scheduling stuff and to give me time to really put some extra special LukeTheDM love into this, we are going to be running that on July the 30th. So definitely one you want to be here for, as you'll kind of get a feel for what a backstory mission entails. It's the first that we've experienced here. It's going to be an amazing time, amazing adventure. We've got an awesome crew. Hope you guys can check it out.
And maybe someone will die.
Maybe.
Like we always feel like we say they do.
That was damn close last week.
Oh. It was very close last week.
It was gonna happen if it wasn't for a Tealeaf point.
She had 1 Tealeaf point left, too.
Now we know the importance of Tealeaf points.
As always, if you're interested, we are always constantly looking for new people to join us. So if you are checking this out, if you're kind of lurking around and maybe shy, please, we are more than happy to help you with whatever you need. Take all the time it takes. This whole Tealeaf Adventuring Company was really founded on the idea of teaching new people to play Dungeons and Dragons. And so I know we've had multiple people we've sort of popped their D&D cherry in a sense, and we've had them playing B on stream with us, and they've had a great time. And if you try it once and you don't like it, no hard feelings. My goal is to just get people exposed to this game because it's the best game of all time. It really is.
True.
So,
It's a healthy outlet.
It really is.
It's expensive when you fall in the traps.
It's expensive when you go the Tanuki Rudy route and you peer into my game room that way. Realize I've done. Anyways,
Dice for every character, painting every character, dice containers for every
want to talk
character.
about my Hero Forge orders? No, we're good. We're fine.
All right. Is there anything else we need to cover as far as TGR news and business goes? I think that's most of it pertaining to Tealeaf Adventuring Company.
There you go.
Stay tuned for more exciting news to come. We're planning big things. We got a lot in the works. It's gonna be good. Anyway, enough of my blabbling. Tonight, are you guys ready?
No, but we can do it anyway.
All right.
Yeah, what he said.
So, tonight's adventure begins, like most of them do, in the beautiful free city of Kadoria, on a lonely peninsula to the north of the island of Lexigrad, on the intersection of Avandra's Alley and Melora's Way, sitting tucked in the corner of the busy city center that is known as Ava's Piazza, in a beautiful 3-story mansion surrounded by beautiful gardens, sits the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall. And inside this guild hall, oh shit, Channel Yan, hi. Inside this lovely guild hall, sitting in the Adventurer's Lounge, are our heroes tonight. You guys have been enjoying a little bit of downtime, rest and relaxation after some rather harrowing adventures, tending to some wounds, checking out some new magical items, getting to know your fellow adventurers. And tonight is a rowdy night here in the guild hall. Drinks have been had, wine has been poured, a feast has been prepared, and with full stomachs and tipsy minds, you guys are all sort of resting by this roaring hearth place, sitting beneath a now taxidermied and mounted manticore head. And you guys see 4 individuals kind of sitting on the floor surrounding a small coffee table, and in the middle of playing a game of Never Have I Ever is Amnesty, the Tiefling Bard, Selena, the Halfling Ranger, cuddling alongside her ginormous winter wolf pet of Admiral, who seems to be just as into this game as any of the other participants. Smith, the blind Tiefling Paladin, sitting with a smirk on his face, and his arm wrapped around the human plague doctor known as Leilana. Many drinks have been had, giggles are had, and you see these various shenanigans of a party with various numbers of fingers being held up in front of their chests as the rest of you are on looking. And Selena, holding 2 fingers up, gives a curious look across her fellow teammates. She takes a swig from her flask and she goes, "All right, I got one. This is a good one. Never have I ever been charmed by a succubus." And Amnesty, you see, puts down his last finger and goes, "God damn it, Selena, why are you picking on me?" And he takes his drink and chugs it. "That's not fair. Come on, we've been together for so long, and you were there. I was definitely charmed. That was not willing on my part, and Selena, yeah, sure. You, I know you. I've bet I know you. And Amy sort of blushes a little bit. And you see Leilana and Smith's kind of chuckle to themselves and nurse little mugs and kind of awkwardly trying to, diffuse the tension, take little sips. And Smith, with a hearty laugh, kind of turns around. That's the end of that round. Perhaps we should invite some others to play. We've all known each other for the last... It's been nearly a decade. This is a great game to get to know other people here. You all, and he kind of points around the room, kind of pointing in turn to... Never played this game before.
Isaac points to himself and looks behind him to make sure he wasn't like pointing behind him to someone else and realizes he's standing against a wall.
No, I mean you there.
No.
Leilana kind of tucks up her mask and kind of, yeah, guys, it's really fun. You don't have to be weird or sexual or gross with it. It's just a fun, innocent game. I promise.
Orsik is
Weird, sexual, and gross.
yes, that too. But he is actually sitting in the corner with a mechanical lizard-looking creature sitting at his feet that he is actually polishing to a brilliant shine.
Laura's like, you can polish your lizard literally anywhere else.
I don't even have anything for that.
Find his way out from his little lair and kind of walk over to Orsik. What do you got here?
Hey, this be a bit of a defense mechanism, you see. He's a distraction.
That's probably good for you, huh?
Not bad idea. Came to me a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Smith,
Tell me more.
That's quite impressive there, my dwarven friend. Craft that yourself.
I did. Been working on the plans for a few weeks. Just finally got the materials I needed.
I been known to tinker with metallic constructs myself, as a matter of fact. Come, sit and join. Have a drink. Play our game. It seems that, and at this point, you can see Selena and Amnesty have kind of like gotten up, and having been told that they're or gross stuff, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to bed, and they kind of like wrap around Admiral. Selena kind of just dragging, and clearly already got a decent buzz on, and they kind of say their good nights and head off, and so it's just Smith and Leilana sitting with all of you.
I'd take a seat next to Smith. My curiosity has been piqued.
Have you guys ever played this game before? Selena and Amnesty were infamous for it. This you hold up fingers and you say something that you've never done, and if you've done something that someone else says, you have to put down a finger, and if you're the last to run out of fingers, or if you're the first to run out of fingers, rather, you have to finish your drink. That's kind of amusing.
That sounds like a really roundabout way to finish a drink.
It's alcoholism with extra steps.
Very well. Who's in? He kind of looks around.
Orsik will play.
Sure, why not?
I guess there's not a lot you guys know about me, so that'll work.
Notice that Smith, despite being blind, has very like keen sensual awareness, and he kind of turns to each of you and point. Even those of you who haven't necessarily spoken yet, he kind of when he addresses you, turns and kind of is managing to lock on to all of your individual positions. So it seems like he's been able to learn how to navigate the world. I guess who wants to go first? Leilana? And Leilana kind of No, I just went. We should make the new people go. Smith goes, yeah, you're right. Shadow, why don't you start? What's something you've never done?
Or have I ever gone willingly for a swim?
Oh, damn. You
Yeah,
see Smith and Leilana both put
That's
down a finger.
kind of cheating.
Was that cheating?
It's like never have I ever put on pants. It's like you don't.
Wait, that wasn't
We've all
yours,
done
was it? As
He's
you know,
wearing them now. He's lying.
Well, this isn't an example. That wasn't my. Oh.
I suppose that makes sense for Tabaxia folk. But good one, good one. You got a lot of fingers down. That's how you're supposed to play this game. Excellent. Isaac, how about you take a stab?
Geez, never. Dear. I guess. I don't know. I never.
You see Leilana and Smith both took down a finger.
That's a lie. That's a lie. The
You did
Caldera.
lie.
Isaac puts one down too.
what was the question?
Fought a dragon.
Yeah, no, that's a lie. TikTik and I both did that in the Caldera, and so did Shadow.
Sir, take a drink.
Are you drunk already, Isaac? You don't even
You're not
remember.
supposed to lie in this game. But
You know, I got my bell rocked pretty hard during that fight. It's
do you
kind of a
wanna-
blur.
do you want to try again, my friend? It's okay. And Leilana is just having a giggle fit at this point, just laughing.
All right. Here's one, I guess. Never have I ever been outside the material plane.
One finger down each. And Smith kind of looks up and goes, "That was a hell of a time. Don't you agree?" And Leilana kind of goes, "I don't know. I kind of liked it. Wait, which time are you talking about?" And Smith just kind of, Orsik, you're up. If you want to.
Never have I ever traveled to Ashnesia.
Well,
Bless you.
you, sir.
Isaac puts
Does
a
it
finger
count if
down.
I'm from there already?
That I didn't make up this game.
I suppose
kind of
if you're
targeted.
from there, that counts.
Isaac puts a finger down.
Raaz, do you wanna take a stab?
Always.
I get it, pun. I get it.
Funny, because he uses
Never have I ever designed my own clothing.
Leilana puts a finger down and goes, "Shoot!"
Does armor count?
Yeah.
It would be, yeah, I guess.
Smith then goes, "Shoot!" and puts down his
Orsik takes a drink.
well,
Finishes his drink, I should say.
yeah. And you see Smith and Leilana both also finish their drinks. Leilana kind of coughs up a little bit. This wine is so good, but so strong. Smith kind of, yes, seems Selena's father and Marigold have created a very lovely brew. TikTik, I feel terribly. Would you like to confess?
Well, no, not really. Nope, I don't like this game. I've done a lot of dumb things, which isn't a good idea.
It's the sign of a decent and compatible person.
Nope. All right, I got one.
Oh, pray tell.
Never have I ever done a line of moon sugar off the ass of a giant.
There's an awkward pause as everyone sort of eyes around.
Isaac slowly puts a finger down.
Lad, I'm surprised.
It was a half giant I did it on, but it wasn't a full giant, so it's a fair game, right?
I suppose.
I think I need an extra glass for this.
Here. And Smith kind of goes and tops off your glass. So, I must say, Kaidori has been very lovely and welcoming, and especially Reginald and Marigold, and obviously Amnesty and Selena have made us feel very at home here. We're very appreciative for that, aren't we, Leilana? Leilana kind of nods along. The people here and the culture are fascinating to me. I've done a bit of wandering and, making various odds and ends of armor. Takes up my idle time, but I recently heard a rumor at tavern here. Kind of piqued my interest. I was wondering if perhaps you would all humor me and investigate this fairy tale.
I mean, most myths are based on a fragment of truth.
How much?
I would like to hope so. I sadly don't have much in the ways of payment these days, but
What else is known?
if the rumors are true, this could be extremely lucrative for not only myself but for this guild as a whole. Perhaps I'll pique your interest with the tale itself. In the times before the kingdoms of man and elf and Aasimar and tiefling and goblin and gnome and halfling, kind of chuckles. The first of the people were the giants. They forged their own cities and citadels deep within the earth and high above in the mountains. And north of the vast golden plains of fertile farmland, west of the endless forest, east of the midnight sea, there stood a lone mountain range, tall, shimmering peaks, came to be known as the Silver Mountains. And living amongst these silver mountain peaks, there lived a giant, a legend, craftsman, a legendary blacksmith who, with his hammer and his anvil and his forge, could create and craft the legendary equipment and arms and armament imbued with the very essence of the weave itself. This craftsman, a fire giant, was known throughout history by the name of Grolantor. Apparently, Grolantor still lives, and the ringing of his hammer against his anvil can still be heard by those who dare travel the old silver trade road through the mountain. And I'll be damned if that did not pique my curiosity. If Grolantor still exists, and these magical blacksmithing tools are actual thing, I believe if I could get my hands on them, I could work wonders. And I would be more than happy to sell my wares to this most hospitable adventuring guild for a discounted price, should they be returned to me.
Let me get this straight. You want us to go into the mountains, find presumably an ancient fire giant, and take his tools from him?
It's exactly what I want, yes. My days of adventuring are far gone. I've done my time. I've slayed my beasts. I've had my perils. And to craft. But still, these whispers of myth and legend and promise do have a tempting call. And thus, I invite all of you. I may live vicariously through your deeds, and we may all reap the benefits if the legends are true.
Perhaps we can talk him out of his tools, because I feel like a fire giant may be unwilling to part with them.
At the very least, we can go and just take a look at it and see if he actually is alive. It could be all for naught.
Now, I don't like doing this, but I agree with Isaac.
Perhaps.
Yeah, if Orsik goes out, I probably should go out too. Probably have to fix that damn wizard thing for him.
Know that the old silver trading road is old for a reason. The new road was crafted some 200 years ago to avoid the dangers of the natural flora and fauna of the Silver Mountains. There are many a terrible, dangerous beast that has made their home and their lair within those peaks and valleys.
I got crushed by a fire giant the last time we fought one.
You did. He hurled a rock from across the caldera.
See, you've all been experienced with them. I knew I'd pick the right people.
You guys know my experience with giants. They were my best clientele.
Good, we'll send you in first.
I don't have moon sugar anymore.
I'm certain you could find something to pique their interest. Maybe inhale that spark powder of yours, or whatever that sticky paste is.
Yeah.
Well, whatever means you decide to employ to retrieve these magical blacksmith's tools, I'd be most appreciative if you could return them here to me.
I'd like to see. I'd like to see it if that's all we do, even. So I'd be interested in making the trip.
Very well. Should set off on the morrow. You can be there within 3 or 4 days if you take the Silver Trade Road west or east. I appreciate all of you. This is not something I ask lightly, despite our silly childish games. Could be very lucrative for all of us.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
Excellent.
Could be fun.
Well, that being the case, the night has grown long. I'm tired. I've got much planning to do.
I mean, it could be a lot of fun, right up until it isn't.
Have a good evening, the lot of you. I hope to speak with you in the near future. And Smith kind of gets up, finishes his drink, kind of places his empty glass on the table, and heads up towards the room. Leilana kind of sits there, still snuggled up in a blanket. Hey, thanks. Listen, I know Smith can kind of be an oddball sometimes, but this would mean a lot to him. So if you guys do want to do this, it's really awesome.
Fire giant. An ancient fire giant.
And he's old.
Myths and legends, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe he'll break a hip when he goes to throw a boulder. at us
Maybe
this
he's
time.
already dead
Exactly.
and his tools are just laying somewhere. I don't really know.
I can speak the tongue. I'll get the tools. No big deal.
Excellent. See?
Yeah, I speak
Perfect
Goblin
person for the
too,
job.
thankfully. Otherwise, that encounter would have gone really different.
Listen, I'm gonna hit the hay. You guys, best of luck, whatever you guys decide to do, okay?
All right.
And Lana kind of takes her blanket and wraps it around her like a towel and heads up, kind of follows Smith.
Do we set out in the morning then?
Think first light would be preferable.
I agree.
No naming horses.
This sounds like an unsanctioned trip once again.
Yep. We're not getting paid for this, are we?
Sounds like we are successful.
What's the point of getting paid and upgrades?
Ancient places will
Tell
have
me, I'm
treasure.
broke right
I'm not
now.
concerned.
I've been broke. Whatever. Let's see if we can find anything at the place Raaz does at point.
All right.
At the very least, it'll make for some good stories.
So, a night's rest finds you all with dreams of strange, tall peaks and ancient. In the morning, you rise bright and early, well rested. Should you ask for them, horses and carriage can be provided to aid you on this journey to expedite the travel. If not, if you'd like to go on foot, choice is yours as well.
I would like everyone who's important to know that we're going and to know where to find us if we don't come back.
Marigold.
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm right here.
If we don't come back, Smith murdered us in our sleep and he hid the bodies.
Yep, and they want to help.
Yep, 100%.
So, letting everyone know, Reginald kind of, that sounds like a most marvelous adventure. Excellent, excellent. I fully support this. Smith is a longtime friend of my daughter and her fiance, and I would be happy to help him. He's an honorable gentleman. You have my blessing. And Marigold kind of smiles and goes, Silver Mountains. There's certainly had some adventures in those peaks in my day. Just do be careful.
Would it be possible? I don't know. I mean, he's probably a big fellow if he's a giant. Do you have an extra keg of ale potentially bring with us?
It would be nice. Son of a bitch.
Marigold kind of smiles and goes, "Oh, honey," and Reginald kind of. I suppose we could offer a cask of one of our lesser vintages if you think it would be appropriate for this mission. And you can see there's like a pained look on his face, like he doesn't want to give up any of his product. But
Reginald,
I can
Reginald,
pay you
I was
for it in future. I've got nothing now, but you can take it out of my next paycheck.
Reginald, how much for a cask?
Of one of our less frequented years, it was a late harvest. Entire cask could run you about 75 gold, but since you're all deep friends of mine, I'll sell it to you for 50.
I pay him a flat 100.
Well,
Big money, big money.
I thank you. Yes, let me procure that. And Marigold just kind of lazily sighs and waves a finger, and you, after a few moments, you see a door open, and these two spectral baboons are actually carrying a cask on their back, and they sort of drop it and present it to you before they sort of fade off in this sort of sparkly moon dust.
Thank you.
If this keeps us from fighting him, it will be nice.
It'll keep him from probably crushing us immediately.
Fighting, crushing.
It might do more if I have my way.
Best of luck. I sincerely wish you all the best. From what I've heard from my wife and my children, the Silver Mountains are a most magnificent place. Beautiful sight to behold. And Gold kind of if you'd like, I can get you fairly close.
That would be
helpful.
It's
Save us from the griffins again.
It's no trouble of mine. I know traveling by horse and cart can be somewhat tedious. I found that transportation via plants is much more efficient. Whenever you're ready, I'll be in the garden waiting for you.
Did she say transportation via plants?
tree walking. Druid stuff.
I whistle after my defender, and he follows me out to the garden.
All right.
All right. I grab a cask and just haul it out with me.
All right. And it's a pretty it's a decent sized cask. You're looking at maybe like a 30 gallon, it's heavy. It's definitely a burden, but Alrighty. Is there anything anybody else would like to do before they head to the garden?
Good.
All right. Congregating out in Marigold's garden, beneath the shade of this massive oak tree, which is about 12 feet in diameter, Marigold sits there waiting. She's donned her sort of finery and kind of created a bit of a ostentatious presentory appearance.
How are we looking at the cast around? That's my question.
As of right now, Shadow's just kind of got it.
I'm just literally.
Yeah.
All right.
If we're not bringing horses, we don't really have a choice.
I was gonna say we might want to rig up something where we can like drag it or put on a sled or some sort of like intricate pulley, so it's not just like a really through like a mountainous pass, like steep winding trails.
Strap it to the lizard.
That was my thought.
We could. Let me just.
I feel like Raaz would be like, well, Ors is like, well, maybe we could. He's already doing it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty. He's kind of sizing up the defender. Luke, he's got a strength score of 14.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's 4-legged, so I just imagine like strapping it to his back.
Yeah, it's almost like one of those like companions in Skyrim where it's just like, here, carry my shit.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
What I do want to do, Luke, can I rig up like a quick release so I can drop the cask off if I need to?
Simple as cutting a rope, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I just kind of quickly pull Raaz to the side and basically say, if things go south, I might need help with this cask, if you know what I mean.
I don't have that much constitution.
I don't know if we'll have time to fully do that. What I'm talking about is we might need to prepare it ahead of the fire giant.
This is practically a thimble to a fire giant. Just pop the top off of it and just rig a handle on the side to put a finger through. I will help however you need me to.
All right.
I don't know if experience with fire giants.
They're not pleasant. I got smashed by one really easily. It threw a boulder at me and hit me dead on from 50 feet away.
It's impressive. Yeah, sure. Whenever you need me.
All right.
So, Marigold stands there and says, very well. I can get you a couple hours travel to the real meat of the old Silver Trade Road. Best of luck. Come back in one piece. And if you need anything, I've got eyes and ears everywhere. And she kind of goes up to the tree trunk and places her finger on it and slowly traces her finger down. And you hear this terrible cracking sound of bark and sinew as a portal kind of tears itself open. You see this bright sunlight coming from the other side as she sort of ushers you through.
All
right. All of you quickly rush through as the portal begins to slowly seal itself shut, like sap kind of sealing a split between bark. And all of you, one by one, pop out the other side and end up at the base in the foothills in a rather sparse forest overlooking or underlooking rather the towering peaks of the Silver Mountain Range before you.
Orsik takes a deep breath. Feels like home.
Good to know.
Excellent. I assume this is familiar terrain to you.
No, Clankberger actually is far north of your homeland, friend.
All right. I guess let us be on our way and I'll take point.
I'll be right behind you.
I will be behind Shadow with my defender to my side.
If you'll be back, then
I hate you so much.
All right. So, Who is helming this? Who is helming this charge into the Silver Peaks?
I guess regrettably Isaac will be
All right.
up front.
Isaac's up front. Who's behind Isaac?
Shadow.
Shadow's right behind Isaac, and then we had Orsik and the Steel Defender kind of in tow.
Yes.
All right. Raaz and TikTik, where are you guys?
We're gonna skip hand in hand all the way behind.
All right. I dig it.
Sure.
This is a beautiful place to roll.
Isaac and Shadow, I'd like you guys to make me either perception or survival checks, dealer's choice.
I'm gonna use
How'd you
my. I'm not great at either of them, so I'll go perception. Oh, I'll take an 18.
All right. It's a quick search before you find the remnants of this approximately 30-foot wide dirt path that leads through the forest and slowly kind of slopes up and begins to switch back up the foothills and into the mountains of the Silver Peaks. It's a very abrupt transition. You can tell after you set off on this path, and after traveling it for the better part of an hour or so, you can tell that this road has all but been abandoned by any sensible foot traffic. There are trees fallen over that you have to climb across, and brambles and brush and overgrowth that have sort of slowly over the course of hundreds of years slowly overtaken this road. And yet still on the ground, if you look hard enough, you can manage to just barely follow and track this ever-weaving path through the forest and up into the mountains. It is rough going, and it's exhausting, and there are points where the perceivable path in front of you is clearly blocked, and you have to sort of meander around and find the path of least resistance, and eventually navigate your way back onto this old trade road. After 3 hours of travel, getting into the later bits of the morning, you can see most of the vegetation in the forest here has sort of begun to die away as you slowly start to climb in altitude. And the terrain gives away to these sort of rocky cliffs and bluffs and sheer drop-offs as the mountain pass occasionally stretches wide and then rapidly, suddenly shrinks to these narrow, sort of almost single-file passageways, these narrow avenues and crags up the mountain pass. I would like everyone to make me a perception check.
2. Oh, nat 20.
All right.
For 23 total.
Being in the front, sort of leading, Isaac and Shadow that first notice a slight trail of smoke coming up, and you're sort of cautious to approach it. But rounding about on this mountain pass, you can see off in the distance is what appears to be the smoldering remains of a campfire. However, as you approach, you can see that this was no ordinary campfire. It looks as if the branches and the kindling used were trees that have been ripped out of the ground and sort of laid, old, dead, snapped branches. And the size of this fire was once apparently absolutely massive. It looks like almost like the remnants of a house that had burned down. Just bits of lumber and trees and roots and other burnable materials all sort of stacked and mostly ash, but smoldering now. And you can only discern that this was once a campsite for giants, still barely smoking.
At this point in time, Shadow would like to pop off the lid of the cask, take out her poisoner's kit, and try to kind of craft a little something to put in the wine. Raaz, are you also proficient in poisoner's kit or no?
Negative.
Negative. Okay.
Isaac points over to the goblin.
You're proficient? TikTik?
I might be.
I mean, he does a lot of the whole mixing.
Yeah, I think I can.
proficiency in thieves, tinkers, and alchemist.
Not poison.
Give me 1 sec.
Not yet, at least.
Tinkering.
I'm sorry, friend. I just assumed when you're mixing the vials, that stuff wasn't necessarily safe to drink.
I use the artisan's tools is what I'm most proficient in. That's all.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's go with the roll then.
Okay, so I would like you to make a based poisoner's kit roll or wisdom, your choice.
Intelligence or wisdom? I guess we'll go with wisdom.
All right. 21. All right. Remember that number for me because that's an important number.
I will write it down.
Blackjack.
On one of your various breaks, as this is rather labor-intensive travel, you pop open the cask and pull out your poisoner's kit, and you've got some various tinctures and compounds and powders that mixed in the right ratios and certain amounts and combinations can lead to some rather detrimental effects. But you also know that you're about to deal with a giant. So, sort of looking and going over most of what you have. Got a cask of about 30 gallons or so, and you know that usually these poisons are in rather small but lethal and efficacious doses. And in carefully measuring out these amounts, you accidentally slip, and one of your vital, fairly expensive components just gets duffed completely, all of it, into the cask. Check. At that point, fuck it. You take most, if not all, of the components of your poisoner's kit and just make this bubbling, nasty concoction. You can see bits of sort of this purple smoke emanating from the cask. And the liquid gets slightly more viscous as you kind of have to like find a stick and actually stir it, almost like a witch's cauldron. And eventually you get it. Yeah. Eventually you get it to sort of this like fairly consistent, if not slightly off-colored concoction. It still looks like wine. It's not that beautiful deep red that you know the Tealeaf wine to be. It looks more like purple crush than a red dragonberry crush. But
Orsik, you made things smell the last time. Is there any way that you can make this smell more appetizing?
I think I can do something to the barrel, if I'm not mistaken. So I do use my magical tinkering on the barrel to emit my choice of an odor, and I want to have it emit the most beautiful elven wine smell that I've ever come into contact with.
All right, excellent. A beautiful wafting aroma overtakes all of you as you guys are sitting in this former giant's campsite. And trap is set.
All right. I kind of work on resealing it at least for transport purposes at this point.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure TikTik or Orsik's got a hammer. You just sort of around the lid.
I got a couple.
I got a light hammer. We're good.
I got a bunch of hammers, actually.
All right. This is for emergency purposes. I don't think we can take a fire giant. It hurt awful bad last time.
If it thinks it's being tricked, though, might be bad for us, too.
It's a pretty hefty dose in there.
Might give us time to run away.
Should at least make him sick at this point, I think.
Well, if he drinks it, he drinks it.
That's what I'm counting on the smell for, I guess.
I'll do my best to convince him.
I could just drink it. Anyway.
Travel continues as you guys press on, and the pitch of your travel gets steeper and steeper as you begin to into the mountains. And there's a few moments where you pause and sort of look back and look down, and the altitude's starting to get heavy, and you can actually, those of you who aren't accustomed to such terrain, can actually feel the air actively getting thinner, and it forces the party to stop and take more frequent breaks, and definitely maintain hydration and sort of slowly but steadily acclimate to the rising altitude. The air has this sort of cold, chill bite to it, this crispness that some of you might have never experienced before, and it's a beautiful landscape. The peaks here, you're not quite at the snow line yet, but looking down onto the beautiful rolling hills and ardent forests of the plains of Kadoria, and then up to the ever rising and growing snowy peaks, it's this beautiful, beautiful landscape.
Yeah, Isaac doesn't like the cold. Where he's from, there's
Raaz is dragging. He can't really handle the climate.
I would like all of you guys, as you travel for the next 2 hours or so, getting into the early to mid-afternoon, I'd like everyone to make me a perception check. Killer rolls tonight, guys. All right. Orsik and actually just Orsik. After you're traveling for a while, there's sort of a reverberation that you and your dwarven state are kind of naturally attuned to. And you feel this sort of like slight tremble in the ground that kind of gives you pause. And you wait a moment. A minute goes by and you stop. And then as you start to travel again, you feel it again. It's this sudden heavy impact, this vibration in the rock. Kind of causes you to... It's a very sudden crush and then stop.
And it's like when we stop traveling, it stops.
No, not quite. It seems to... It happened while you were walking the first time and you stopped and gave it a minute. And you were traveling for maybe another 10 seconds and it just kind of happened to coincide with another crush.
Would it seem like it's maybe a boulder hitting the ground nearby?
Almost exactly that sort of sensation, yes.
Hey, everyone, I think we're close. I can feel the boulders hitting the ground.
wonderful.
I
Excellent.
can tell you right now, my boulders aren't hitting the ground. It's too cold for that.
Do any of the party speak giant? 2 of you. So, off in the distance, as that happens, you all suddenly simultaneously feel this kind of crash, this rumble that shakes the ground. And in giant, you hear, "Hey, stupid tiny, you guard the way. Me hungry, me go eat. You stay. Your turn, guard." And you hear this other voice, "You big fatty, no, you guard, me eat." And there seems to be this sort of argument between these 2 deep, boisterous, resonating voices up ahead.
Hey, Raaz.
I do my best impression of them in like a whisper, which is actually fairly good. That's kind of my thing as a charlatan.
Yeah, what he said right there. That guy. Yep, did it.
So now there's 2 of them.
Ah, jeez.
Potentially a big one and a small one. So
I mean, maybe they're hill giants. Hopefully.
I need a party-wide stealth check, please.
Oh no!
So good at these. Oh, thank God, it's
Ha
the fucking ghost.
TikTik can't get double digits right now.
The
Jesus
ghost of
Christ.
Kadoria, right over here.
The Ghost of Kadoria.
Okay, I gotta make one for the defender too, right?
Yep, he's tanking along.
Yeah. Oh.
Not bad.
I swear I'm a rogue.
All
I
right.
actually am.
Here we go. This is where I'm nervous. It's not one of his skills.
Clink, clank, and we're... Ooh!
Second best of everybody.
That's 3 passes and 2 fails. So, as you guys hear this and hear these rumbling, sort of guttural voices, you guys sort of slowly hug the wall, sort of start to slink, and I'm gonna move you guys to the top.
Luke, I hate to correct you, but there's 6 of us. Well, I just didn't know if that made the pass-fail ratio not in our favor.
Pass, fail, pass, fail, pass, pass. So
Okay. So it added an extra one. I wasn't sure if the 14 would cover it.
party pass.
Hey, party pass.
Guys, tucking along, and you can see this sort of open, kind of climbing landscape in front of you. You guys are in the bottom right corner here. A number of these ugly but monstrous things. Directly in front of you in the path ahead, you can see what appears to be this large, ugly humanoid in bits of sort of scrap metal armor with this massive, it looks like a tree trunk that's been sharpened and it kind of has a handle affixed to the front, just sort of standing there. You're sort of looking back up over his shoulder, and maybe about feet up or so, you can see he's yelling and arguing with an even larger creature up here. These are the same two voices that you guys heard earlier from a distance, arguing about food and keeping watch.
Hey Luke,
Yeah.
Where'd you get a self-portrait of me?
It's actually the DMG's picture.
It is.
Yikes.
So, ogres, giants.
Oh boy.
So
Yep. This is called a whole lot of fuck that noise.
you guys want to do? So I will say we're not quite in initiative yet, but each of you in turn, before any action happens, what do each of you want to do in this moment? So we'll start alphabetically. We'll go with jmillyo. What are you doing in this moment?
I am thinking about trying to climb to get up closer to, like, so I guess question, this area, hang on, let me ping it. Is this a spot, like, where if I stood here, does this rock cover me from the big guy, or would the big guy see me potentially right there? I don't know if it's elevated at all right there from
So
this guy's perspective.
this sort of gray area is a pretty, it's a little bit isometric, but it's a pretty sheer cliff drop.
Okay.
You imagine that this guy's got, he could kind of reach over and almost drop it on you from that point as opposed to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
But looking ahead, it looks like maybe from here to here, you're sort of in this narrow pass where you might not be able to be in line of sight from this guy.
Okay.
It looks like this little smidgen right here that I'm outlining is fairly well protected from above.
Okay. All right. In that case, Shadow is going to try to go behind. Shit. I feel like the big guy's gonna see me if I try to sneak past this guy down here, though. I'm basically just gonna flatten myself up against a wall and try to stay low to the ground and try not to be seen at this point.
Okay.
I got an
So
idea.
So I don't know if you want me to make another stealth roll or.
an individual stealth check as you're kind of like up against the wall here. 22, nice. Okay. Isaac, what are you doing in this exact moment? As far as you know, you haven't been seen yet.
Okay.
This is all of your actions are happening simultaneously, by the way.
I have an idea. Relies on you, Raaz. They clearly not the smartest things in the world, right? And they don't like each other. You're beautiful at mimicry, my little lyrebird friend. Can you instigate a fight between them? And while they're scuffling, we get the hell out of Dodge. Like, sling some insults at them in their voice. Mimic them. Make it sound like they're back talking.
I could try.
It's worth a shot, because if we go through there, one of them's going to see us. And maybe while that's going on, we can... What do you think, buddy? And yeah, that's my plan. Get our master deception to mosh pit.
All right. Orsik, what are you doing in this exact moment?
I'm gonna lean over to Raaz and go, "That's a good idea." Pat him on the shoulder and stay safe, buddy, as I cast heroism.
Ooh, okay. So Raaz has heroism.
He does. So he's immune to being frightened, and he gains 2 temporary hit points at the start of each of his turns.
Nice. Okay. TikTik, what are you doing in this exact moment?
For once, I actually agree with the other artificer. So let's kind of go with that, because I can't say the last time I dealt with this looking kind of giant, but the frosty one I dealt with a few hot days cycles ago. I didn't like it. Not a fan. Nope.
All right. Raaz, what do you want to do?
I am going to cunning action stealth against the wall
Okay.
and put my hand up and yell out, "Hey, fatty, we tiny ones are gonna kill you. We're gonna eat you and get big and strong."
All right. So I need first and
fucking love that.
foremost, I need a stealth check for your physicality blending into the wall. Good to know. And then I need a deception check. All right.
No. Oh.
His voice
Why-
cracked during it.
It was so good too.
You.
I feel
hear a
confident.
Hey! Who said that, tiny thing? Me crush.
And you hear another voice kind of look up.
Not me! Me thinks tricksters afoot. Hey! You there!
And he kind of points over to this one.
You! Keep watch.
And this one over here. Wow. Despite the wisdom score on these things, he goes,
Hey, dum-dum! Looky! Small thing crush! Dinner!
and they all sort of look over towards you with the natural 19 on the perception check. I need all of you guys to roll initiative.
Oi,
Oh, fuck me
Hey.
sideways.
are they talking about us?
Yeah, we're dead, my friend.
I hit double digits!
Oops. I forgot to hit my thing. Sorry, Luke.
That's okay. Got a 20 for Shadow. TikTik's in. Orsik's in. Raaz. Okay, I gotta add Raaz. Out of 14. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now let me do all of the baddies real quick. You.
This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it if it worked, it would have been glorious. And
Yeah, that was
I
quite
I was
unprofessional.
feeling the Gandalf tactics, not gonna lie.
Alrighty. So
Should have turned into birds and flew.
yes, because it's right in my wheelhouse.
as far as you guys know, these three are aware of your presence. You're not sure about the others, but these three have locked eyes on you. So, you have the initiative. You're tucked against the rock. What would you like to do?
I am hoping that my stealth roll was enough so this gentleman here does not see me and I can potentially do a sneak attack with a bow.
Maybe.
We're going to give it a shot. So I do get advantage rolls on anything that hasn't taken a turn on combat.
You do.
So let's give her a shot.
A 16 hits. And because you had advantage on the roll, you're ahead of an initiative, and you're sneaking, and you're an assassin,
Auto crit, right?
technically an auto crit. So go ahead and roll me an extra 3 attack.
Okay.
So 14 plus 8 is 22 points of damage as you, heading from the shadow, knock an arrow, and this sticks right into the thing's neck. This guttural, as there's a spray of ogre blood as he sort of like reaches out, kind of dropping his battering ram and plucks the arrow out of his neck, kind of looking and clearly seeing you in the shadows. He's fucking pissed, but he sees you.
Okay. Great. Cool. Nice. I am
Rip.
going to try to scale this wall.
Okay. I need an athletics check. It's about maybe like a 35-foot climb from here to here. So this is definitely a matter of strength over dexterity.
Okay. Athletics it is.
Your movement speed is 30 feet.
My climbing speed is 20, though.
Ah, right. So you managed to make it up most of the way with your movement.
Okay. Would I be able to do my bonus action to get all the way up?
Bonus action dash, absolutely. You get right about there.
Perfect.
You just climb up with your cat-like ability. Very nice.
Meow.
I forgot about that. Your innate climbing speed. That makes a difference here.
Tabaxi or something like that.
Woo!
Nice. All right.
All right,
Excellent.
and that'll be it.
Okay. The ogre is going to go. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to dash 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And kind of, hey, you get out of the way! And he kind of like grabs this club and kind of pushes past his friend, eager to get into the battle. He's standing right in the way. The other two do not seem to have noticed you yet. Raaz, you are up.
Okay. Was it the new ogre or was it Tree Trunk who saw me?
Original one who saw you, he pointed you specifically out to all three. So you know that you're not hidden at the moment.
Understood.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna pull out an arrow and take a shot with my short bow.
All right. At who?
At new guy in the front.
Okay, the new ogre here. Cool.
Kia.
All right, a 17 will hit. No sneak attack, unfortunately, but nice shot.
8
Nice.
points of piercing.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. All right. Anything else?
And I'm going to can I try to hang off the edge
Look down
there
there.
and try to stealth?
Okay, almost like a what was that scene from like one of the a stealth check.
Right.
This doesn't seem dangerous at all.
This is a risky maneuver. Okay, so you like fake that you're diving off the cliff and then sort of like grab and tuck, and you feel pretty well hidden. All right, Isaac, you're up, front and center.
Deary. Shit. Okay. Well, I am front and center, and that's the last place I want to be because I'm fairly squishy for a fighter. Let's see. What if I were to... I'm going to actually move back here, and I should still have line of sight on this guy right here. I'm going to pull out my crossbow, and I'm going to... Actually, do I have line of sight on this one who's already been shot with sneak attack?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's like, if this guy's like a big fatty who's in the way. That's why
They're
I asked.
both pretty big, and so you'd be more aiming for like a headshot here, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, because I just want to, he's got a lot of damage on him. I would try to take him out.
Okay.
I'm going to fire at the one in the back. My crossbow.
Okay.
But a 19.
19 for shot, max damage roll. Yeah,
Thank you.
another arrow kind of piercing the other, sort of more towards the chest. Ugh! You see, he's taking a bit of damage already. Nice
I'm
shot.
gonna swap over to my Hosta and brace for impact.
All right. The hill giant, kind of looking down, goes,
Oh, me no like.
he grabs a boulder from the cliffside and is going to hurl it down towards he's going to hurl it down towards Orsik, because you're kind of the most critical thing there.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a rock attack at you. That's a 13 to hit.
That is a miss.
The boulder's gonna bury you in a rock avalanche.
All right. You managed to see it coming, as it's a fairly telegraphed attack,
Little
but
bit.
this massive boulder comes crushing down and tumbling over the edge and sort of rolls down the hill as you manage to dodge out of the way.
Oh,
And you
I
can
don't
see
like that
others,
one.
like, kind of nimbly miss Raaz as it kind of rolls down, and you're like, is that one of those hits? That's gonna fucking hurt.
That's not ideal.
All right. And it is your turn, Orsik, in response to that.
I don't know, but I think I know. There we go. So, I am going to use my bonus action to allow my Steel Defender to have an action this turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to do I'm going to do our movement first. So,
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't actually control the Steel Defender as a player.
No?
Could you fix that for me, please?
Now you should be able to.
Yes, I can. Okay, so he's going to move up right next to me.
Okay.
Orsik is going to pull out his new a very black, shining steel warhammer
Ooh.
in two hands, raise it above his head, and clock this guy. Using
All right.
the no, can't use that. Never mind. I lied. That's something else.
Okay.
An
And
11.
just hits. These
All
guys
right.
are big, fat, and slow. You take the warhammer and strike him directly on the toe, and you hear this howl of pain. Ooh! As you hit him right on the foot.
My
All
toe! My toe!
Exactly. The action that the Steel Defender is going to do is going to be a force-assisted rend.
Okay. And that also
16
hits
to hit.
for 9 points of force damage as this metallic salamander kind of crawls up beside you. And as he's reaching up for his foot, the salamander reaches up and takes a chomp out of his like lower calf. And he's ooh, ooh. He kind of looks pretty pissed.
Nice.
Nice shit. Anything else?
Bonus. Nope, I'm good.
Yep, you used your bonus. Okay.
Yeah, my bonus is to activate the Steel Defender.
All right, TikTik, you are up.
TikTik takes a look, and he looks at Orsa. He goes, hey, other guy, check out these puppies in action. And he has his new fancy gloves on. What are they called here? The gauntlets of the Draco Magus. Regardless,
Potato.
you see him put a hand up and crank a little wheel on the back, and he's going to cast what is supposed to be a firebolt at this guy here.
Okay.
But it's going to be a force bolt.
Ooh, interesting.
Crit.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. But that is a scary shot too.
Look at
That's
that, like Christmas colors right there.
15 points of damage. Nice. So you, with your magical innate tools, kind of conjure up this little spark of fire, and as soon as the fire sparks, it snuffs and turns to this swirling vortex, almost like a little mini black hole. And this little singularity launches out and impacts the ogre square in the chest, and he kind of stumbles back a bit, taking a beating, but still standing. He's definitely taking a serious damage, but he's got a job to do.
Excellent.
All right.
Orsik turns back and gives TikTik a thumbs up.
All right. The one up here, you guys can barely see from your perspective as it's sort of scaled. This crossbow wielding, it's an ogre wielding, but relatively looks like a crossbow, but to you, you would know as an actual ballista. An
Picked it up
actual
off the
siege
ground.
weapon. You just tear it out of the ground and is now carrying it like a personal crossbow. Kind of scouts the area, having heard some of the screams. Sort of looks down and kind of points.
Hey, intruder.
Now, the battering ram's turn.
What?
This guy with his battering ram is going
man.
to get
Yeah.
low to the ground,
That's
kind
what
of
they normally call
behind
it.
his ogre friend. He's going to take it and plant it into the ground and takes this defensive. He's going to use his block the path ability. I'm going to mark him as a shield for block the path.
None
Okay.
shall pass.
Yeah, he's
None
literally
shall
Gandalfing
pass,
us.
literally. Yeah.
How come your Gandalf worked but mine failed?
Mhm.
Because I've got the gray one.
This one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's going to move there. It's going to dash because why not? Okay. Shadow, you have the initiative. So you've climbed up a level in these cliffs, per se.
All right. I am going to stay where I am for this turn.
Okay.
To try to kind of sort of recharge my cat speed. And I am going to shoot the one next to Orsik with my short bow.
All right.
Get ready for those 2 a.m. zoomies.
Nope.
All right. Unfortunately, the angle here is you kind of have to like lean over the edge, and that little bit of vertigo kind of takes over before you release the arrow, and your shot
Mhm.
goes a little bit wide. Anything else?
Tell me if this would be an action or a bonus action. I'd like to dig through my burglar kit and take out some ball bearings.
I would say you can get the ball bearings as like a bonus action. You can
Okay,
have them-
that's fine. I kind of want to prepare him for the next turn anyway.
Okay. Cool.
All right, and that'll be it.
Ogre's turn. This one's gonna stand there. This one toe to toe is gonna take a smack at you, Orsik.
All right, so
He's
I am
got
going to
this-
use my defender's deflect attack to impose disadvantage on it.
Okay. So he's got disadvantage on this attack against you. He's got this massive great
Yep.
club he's gonna swing down. At disadvantage, that is a 9 to hit.
That will not hit.
All right. As you as he goes to swing, the salamander releases this like it sounds mechanical in nature, but it's also kind of intuitive to the sound. It's like this weird hissing noise, this deflation of air, and it's just enough to distract the ogre as he like goes to swing. His head turns and looks towards the lizard, and he just like goes clear over your head with a big whiff. You can actually feel the gust of air pass in front of your face.
Oof.
Yeah. Alrighty. Raaz, you are up. Hanging from the side of the cliff here.
Yeah. Raaz is going to pull himself back up
Easy.
and run over to this corner right here and take a shot at the guy in front of Orsik.
Okay.
Probably with sneak attack because
Yep.
you know.
Got allies.
Unless I don't hit.
It's a miss.
And then I'm gonna try to hide potentially from those like that are not within direct eyesight of me.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah.
19. Nice. Kind of crouching down a little bit, finding a little recess, taking a
Yeah.
bit of cover. Cool. All right. Isaac, you are up.
Isaac's gonna run 25 feet up here, and while he's running, he's gonna kind of sling his hosta, and he's gonna pull out his whip, his trusty old friend, and he's gonna whip over the salamander's head to get the guy in front of Orsik.
Cool.
10.
10 is just barely a miss, unfortunately. So
Oh,
you
okay.
actually like crack the whip and make contact, but he's got those big blubbery belly, and it just sort of like jiggles on the impact. It seems like you kind of like messed up the crack of the timing a little bit, and so it hit him, but it didn't do any damage.
I'm gonna use the remaining 5 feet to just back up 1 square.
Okay. He kind of chuckled. Alrighty, good to know.
That is my turn.
All right, the hill giant is gonna look down towards you, Shadow, and go,
Hey, tiny fuzz, you die.
picks up another boulder. He's gonna chuck it towards you. Ooh, that is a 21 to hit on Shadow.
Yep.
That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As you manage to kind of like avoid the brunt impact of the boulder, but it still kind of gets a grazing blow, and that fucking hurt.
Oh, memories.
Exactly. You were prepared for it.
Hmm.
All right. Orsik, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna take a big swing with the hammer.
Okay.
.22 to hit.
Nice. You take this hammer, and with this rock hard swing, it's like battering against a metal surface. But 9 points of bludgeoning damage it is. He's still standing, but he looks hurt.
Well, I'm gonna use a bonus action to give the steel defender a normal action and do a force assisted rend.
Okay.
19 to hit for 5.
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. TikTik, you are up.
All right, so the guy behind that is like behind like a little shield.
So he's kind of like planted his battering ram in the ground. He's taking sort of a defensive stance.
Okay, how close to the cliff there would you say he is? Like right next to it?
He's got maybe like 5-ish feet between him
Okay.
and the cliff. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to again use the gauntlets, and I'm going to force blast about 10 or 15 feet above him, try to break some of that cliff rock off up behind him.
Have like the rocks kind of crumble down.
Yeah,
onto
come
it.
on down behind him.
I like it. I like it. Go ahead and make an attack. All right. Your force blast, as you conjure that little bit of fire and blast it towards the rocks above him, hit, and there's like a few stray pebbles that kind of rain down, unfortunately. But
I should
Not enough.
probably try to up the amperage on this. I don't really know that I have time to do that right now. So, well, shit.
And I'm just going to kind of hug up next to the wall here, trying to get some semblance of cover.
cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Isaac. You hear a faint this impact as right next to you, not hitting you, a freaking javelin lands in the ground, quivering.
I'm sorry, what?
A javelin, like a massive, like almost like a spear, almost like your hosta, lands in the ground and pierces like a solid 3 inches and just sort of sits there quivering. As you kind of look up and you hear this sort of deep guttural shit, and he kind of grabs and starts reloading. This one up here with the ballista had taken a shot and missed.
This might be time for some thrilling heroics.
I don't like it.
I just saw a springboard go in front of me. That's all I saw.
Somebody threw Gandalf's friends, and I'm not cool with it.
This is gonna kind of look and go, tiny green man thinks he's smart. He's gonna walk up and he's gonna take his battering ram and crash it into the wall next to him. So he's going to make an attack roll. That's a crit. He does so. There's this reverberation, and rocks actually break down in front of you, TikTik. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. He's kind of using your own trick against you.
Shit. Sorry. 2 PC system. 1 second.
It's okay.
Click the button. All right. Dex save. Yeet.
Alrighty. You, as these rocks kind of crumble on top of you because it was a crit, you're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Yeah. And his Block the Path ability is gone at the end of his turn. Okay.
Big oof.
All right. Shadow, you're up.
All right. Let me know if I'm getting too crazy with this, Luke.
Fucking bring it on. That's the whole point of the game.
All right. So my burglar's kit's got 50 feet of hempen rope on the outside. I've got ball bearings in hand. I want to at this bitch. I want to take the rope, go around, and if I can, as I'm walking by, kind of spray the ball bearings down as I do it. That'd be awesome. I don't know if I can do both.
So, as you're rushing, you want to dump the ball bearings and then take your rope and try to wrap around him.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement do you have? I think that's the limiting factor here.
So it depends if one of those would be considered a bonus action. Because I've got 30 feet. I can get up to him basically no problem. I would have to use my feline agility probably to get the full 60, though, to kind of get all the way around him. 20 getting up to him.
You can certainly try.
All right, we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know what the hell you would like me to roll for that.
Okay. So dumping the ball bearings as you run is fairly. I guess that's a fairly free just dump that doesn't take much effort.
Yeah, just let it go.
Yeah.
Make me a sleight of hand check and then count out your movement for me. You still have a bonus action.
Okay. All right. So sleight of hand. 15. And then we'll count out the movement. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So not quite all the way around, but like 3/4 of the way around.
Okay. And is that including your dash?
That is including, that's including the dash as the bonus action.
And the feline agility?
Yes.
Okay. Good
Not both of them. I can do both. That wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, because feline agility doesn't take anything to activate, correct?
You are correct. It does not count as a bonus action. Yeah. So then I get an extra 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's fully wrapped up at this point.
Yep. So you've dropped the ball bearings and made a full loop around him with the rope, snugging tight with your 15 sleight of hand. Good to know.
And then I've got an extra 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go around this rock, so I'm gonna kind of try to egg the guy on to now try to walk towards me afterwards.
All right. As he does so, he's going to turn and take a swing with his club at you. Opportunity attack. Hill Giant, great club attack towards you is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
That is 20 points of bludgeoning damage as he just
boom.
They hurt.
Ow.
Thank God for that amulet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But he's wrapped around. You've still got the rope. He's looking pissed. Okay, good to know. Over here is looking very wounded. Is going to take a smash at Orsik.
I'm going to use the reaction to impose disadvantage.
Cool. At disadvantage, that's another 9 to.
That's a miss.
You're fighting other ogres, and you're ducking right underneath his attacks. Cool. Raaz, you are up.
Okay. Raaz has a pretty clear thing he wants to do. He's going to level his short bow at ogre in front of Orsik and take a shot.
All right, you have advantage because you are pretty sneaky.
Oh, okay. I think that it should. Yeah. Yeah.
The 12 will hit. Go ahead and roll
All
damage.
right.
Points. Yeah, you managed to catch him just above the knee, and then falls and kind of loses his balance and tumbles off the cliff.
Woo!
Nice.
I did it. Okay, good. And he's gonna like back up as far as he can into the wall and try
Just
to
tell me
hide
does
again.
this too when he backs up to the wall.
Yeah,
Just mimics what you did.
Alrighty, I like it.
18.
Good to know. Alrighty, Isaac, you are up.
Stuck into the ground as a javelin. Is it stuck enough for if I were to jump off the top of it, would act as a kind of little springboard? Or is it just barely?
It's a pretty solid impact.
Yeah, because I was going to say my goal is to like back up 5 steps, take a little running start, springboard off that thing, jump, and spear this fucker right in the face.
For fucking rule of cool, absolutely. Make me an athletics check.
Rule of cool, baby.
Can't do acrobatics.
This is more of a feat of athleticism.
You know what? I will absolutely take it. It's still going to be horrible, but it's my type of horrible damage.
Right.
Actually, before
hold
hold on, before you say, I want to see if I can. My superiority die allow me to. Nope, it's all the insight shit. Show me my failure.
So as you jump, you spring spear forward. You kind of botch the launch, but you're just sort of flailing wildly towards him. You can still make an attack.
Fuck yeah, I am. I'm just gonna move my mini, so to speak, right there, and I'm gonna hasta la vista, baby. 23.
23. So you impact for 10 points of damage, and he kind of takes a hit. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as you. It's the 10 points of damage is a combination of both the like slight graze you made and also just you bludgeoningly impacting him with the 8 dexterity saving throw. As you impact, you land prone on your back in front of him at the end of it.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know how much movement that took up. How much sailing through the air is.
So you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
That's it.
Right there. Yep.
Okay. I don't know if like the launch would have added to my movement. But it is what it is. I will take being on my ass in front of this thing.
All right. Good to know.
Because I believe my defensive duelist still works even if I'm prone.
It does.
Because it doesn't say you have to be standing up.
All right. The hill giant is going to look at you, Shadow, and is going to go towards you. So as it steps forward to get in range, its feet are tied together. It's got to make a dexterity saving throw that beats your sleight of hand check of a 15. So he's going to roll a dex save. And kind of stumbles and wobbles a little bit, but with an 18 manages to stay on his feet. That's a really lucky roll. He's going to take another swing at you with his club. He's pissed. Oh boy, that is a 15 to hit.
No, that misses.
Okay, you feel the thud on the ground and the vibrations as he kind of crushes the rock next to you a little bit, just barely missing. The damage rolls are real with giants. Ooh. Okay.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like they hit you. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Orsik, you are up.
All right, expending a bonus action for the Steel Defender.
My P meter wasn't full enough.
And we're gonna Warhammer him.
Okay.
That's
Ooh,
a
I saw the
15.
crit, but- The 15 still hits for 13 points of damage. That's a solid hit.
I have rolled a lot of good damage today.
Warhammers, yo.
It's a nice bit. And we're gonna do a force assisted rend.
Nice. 22. It's actually your salamander that manages to take this guy out.
Whew.
Nice.
Croissant.
Nice job.
Yeah,
All right, anything else?
that's my turn.
Alrighty, TikTik, you are up.
All right. So if I were to move say about here, would I be able to see the big guy up here?
Yeah. He's
Well,
pretty
even the-
tall, so yes.
All right. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to here. And we are going to, let's see, what can I do here? Yeah. All right. TikTik's going to take the glove and kind of turn the dial again. And we are going to take a shot this time. A poison bolt.
Cool.
I quit.
The 8 is unfortunately a miss. As it impacts him like on the back of the shoulder, it kind of turns and goes.
The problem is your sights are off. You gotta adjust them.
It just was like such a small little gnat bothering him. He just kind of turns and goes.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure Kraken and I swapped roles today. That's the problem.
Yeah, no. Tank Tank took the week off apparently.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's all I got.
Okay. TikTik. Oh fuck. Oh my god. That's a fucking crit. You. God. Yes. As you get skewered by a fucking ballista. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He has disadvantage because he's so far away.
I was gonna say, can we just take a moment and respect what a fucking marksman that ogre is to hit a tiny goblin from 120 feet away? It's stuff. Buy that man a beer.
You hear the noise and you step out of the way as it would have been a crit, but this ballista, this spear, this javelin skewers the ground right in front of you, sticking straight up. That would have done 33 points of piercing damage to you. Oh, yeah. Feel the impact, and you're like, shit, this is serious. Okay. The battering ram is dead, so I'll take him out of the initiative. This guy's going to stand his ground here. Shadow, your turn. So you've still got the rope around his legs. He's kind of loosened it a little bit, but it might be able to still be jimmied a little bit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Hang on, I'm just... Probably be tight. We're going to try it. I'm with the rope because it is 50 feet of rope.
Yep.
So I'm assuming it's kind of tight and not super tight, but tight around his legs.
Yep.
I should be able to, with it in hand, get to here. And I'm going to try to take a shot with him with the bow.
Okay. Oh, I see the plus sign. Oh, always such a tease. The 8, unfortunately. So you actually do hit him, but again, this big, thick, blubbery giant it's like kind of bounces off him, ineffective almost.
All right. I'm going to use the last 5 feet to get on the other side of the rock.
Okay.
And we're just gonna hang out there because I've got the rope, so there's really no hiding at this point.
All right.
Just a box.
Raaz, you are up.
Okay. Good. The path is cleared. Raaz is just going to Naruto run past TikTik and past his buddies and just kind of leap over this guy using his bonus action.
Okay.
And just gonna continue up the path, just running as fast as he can.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. Isaac, you are up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. 15, 20, 25, and 30. Oh, sorry. 15, because of half his movement. Apologies. I saw the net right at the last time. Wait a second. So Isaac's going to spring up and move 15 feet. And he's just going to take the dodge action. And then he's going to move up with the rest of the crew.
All right, cool.
Move as a group.
All right. The hill giant, still tied, is going to try to come around here, seeing you make a break for it. He's going to go 5 as he does so. He's still tied by the rope. Not as tight, but he's got to make another dexterity saving throw. And he's rolling really good. continues to go, almost loosening the net further. 10, 15, 20. From the other side of this rock is going to go, pop goes the weasel and come down with the club at you. Shadow?
Mm-hmm.
God, that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, I'm probably down.
That's 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh, no. That's not bueno. Okay. I cannot give you an X for some reason on my screen.
Don't worry,
How about a
I
Y?
can.
Thank you.
How about a Y?
All right. And then Orsik, it is your turn.
Well then, I think I am going to. I mean, we're going to continue up the path.
Oh,
right?
we lost your voice, Bobby.
Oh, sorry. The foot pedal. I ease up every now and then. So, all right. So I'm gonna follow up the path with Raaz.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with Shadow at the moment, so
Unfortunately.
I don't think there's really anything anyone can do from there anyway.
Mm.
Nah, I'm not a climby boy.
nor am I. But we're gonna just take regular moves. I'm gonna look over at Raaz and be like, "You good, lad?
I'm fine so
Yeah.
far.
Excellent, excellent." So I'm just gonna take my regular movement to stay with the party, and we'll
Okay.
make our way
You have
up.
an action you want to use?
Do I have what?
An action you want to use?
No, I'm good at the moment. So at his baseline, the steel defender is gonna end up taking the dodge action.
Okay.
But that's it.
Cool. Does Orsik want to also take the dodge action?
Might as well.
Hold an It's always, you never want to just waste an action. So,
Yeah,
okay,
you're
so
right. You're right. Yeah, we'll do the dodge.
Okay. Kind of like running, staying low.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. TikTik, you are up.
We're going up a fatal funnel, buddy. We want to.
Oh no.
This is a terrible idea.
Yup.
I love it.
Is there any point along this ledge that looks less steep than most of it?
It's gradually ascending as you get up here. So like this area is probably the least steep, but over here it's pretty steep still.
I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, TikTik's still pissy that he didn't hit the guy last time. He's going to turn and crank his gloves back over the force, and he's going to take a shot right about here. Try and break some of this rock so he can kind of ascend a little bit easier.
Okay, cool. Make an attack roll. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. Okay. You managed to like blast a bit of force energy and actually chip the rock in such a way. You're not quite sure if it will help you climb, but it's not like smooth, kind of eroded stone anymore. It's kind of this jagged. There's sort of angular bits that look like they might potentially work as better handholds. You're not quite sure.
All right, then I'm going to attempt to climb it.
Okay. I would like you to make me an athletics check. And goblins do not have an innate climb speed, correct?
No.
Okay. With a 10, you're able to move half of your speed.
All right, so 15.
So that's 15 to get there, and then you can move another 10 feet up. So you still have like 20 feet of climbing to do. So you're like here-ish, and you've got like 20 feet of climbing still to do. But you've began your ascent.
All right, I can
Kinda
work with that.
Glowing, kind of like have to like jump and grab at points.
All right.
Climbing. Okay. This ogre is going to.
Do it.
He's got he's going to take a shot at Isaac at disadvantage. And Isaac, you have some cover from him currently. So you have see.
Oh, sweet.
So that's a 15 at disadvantage.
15 misses.
All right. This guy is hearing the battle going on, holding his action. Shadow, I need a death saving throw.
16.
We got one success. One success. Okay. Okay.
Why did that add 1? Oh. Okay. I don't know
And-
why that added 1.
You've got a ring of protection. Which
Oh,
I-
that's right. That adds.
All
That
saves.
doesn't just do AC. Okay.
No, they're awesome because every save is like, here, have another.
All right, this ogre's holding his action. Raaz, you are up. You can see at the end of this sort of like weaving, almost like this goat path here. You just see this ogre standing, kind of like backing for whatever little weasel's going to come and get bopped.
Well, Weasel's coming. All right. Keeps starts running up. Is he able to like run, or is it difficult terrain to get through this?
It's wide enough for medium-sized humanoids. You imagine it'd probably be a little treacherous for all your size, but you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna be there,
Okay.
and I'm going to. I can see this guy batting his club,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to put my hands on my face and go blah, 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 and try to like goad him to come towards me.
Okay. Make me like a either intimidation or persuasion check, I guess, as you're taunting him.
Okay. Persuasion's slightly.
All right. He kind of just looks at you and grimaces, kind of beating the club into his hand a little bit harder. You're not sure if
Yeah, can you say that again for me, Dungeon Daddy?
Ooh, yeah. He's beating his club. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay. Anything else, Roz? Oh, I love you guys.
No.
Okay.
No.
Isaac, no longer dodging. What would you like?
All right. Isaac's going to run up about to here with 25 feet of movement. Crossbow. This guy, the ogre, batting his club all menacingly and like kind of rubbing it in anticipation. He is standing on the edge of a cliff, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
I was wondering if I take my crossbow and I could maybe put a arrow into his knee or his ankle or something that would cause him to stumble or reel out. Kind of a called shot, and you use your discretion.
Oh, called shot. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. I pull out the Wyvern's Kiss and roll my nat 1. 21. Done.
Nice. Okay. So you kind of take aim, lock and load, and even with a little bit of cover, as you can kind of see the upper half of him, but the lower, you kind of bank the shot a little bit and arc it. And it hits him like right in like the joint of the leg and the hip, and you hear this as he kind of falls to one knee. He's
Okay.
he didn't fall, but he definitely still takes 5 points of damage.
Not quite what I wanted, but I'm not hating on it.
Pause.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's definitely hurt, but he's on one knee.
Not hating it.
Not quite tumbling forward, but they're pretty hardy creatures.
You know what I'm actually going to do as well? I'm going to use the superiority die, and I'm going to add 8 to the damage. Because I can do that. Yay, 1! There's the one I told you I was going to roll.
There you go. Hey, every point counts. As the arrow sinks, yeah, he's on one knee. He looks a little hurt. He definitely didn't expect that, let's say.
Yeah, I'm going to swap back over to my Hosta and just end my turn.
Okay. The hill giant is satisfied there, is going to step. He's going to make one last dexterity saving throw as he is still tangled up, and that's a 2. So as he's like, small thing, turn, he's like going to turn, and as he turns, the rope like tightens around his ankles, and he falls prone. And all right.
Now we get the 2.
I'm so sorry, jmillyo. Oh.
He's not. He's actually reveling in this. It's a DM curse.
All right, Orsik, you are up.
Working on it. Okay. So we are going to Well, first off, Orsik's going to double move.
Okay. You get probably right next to the ogre, actually.
I only have 25 feet.
Ah, never mind. I thought dwarves had 30.
Nope, dwarves are 25.
Today I learned. Okay.
They've got
Alright.
the stubby legs, the might.
So
But they are medium creatures.
They are medium creatures, but they got the stubby legs.
Stout.
So we're gonna have the defender as the bonus action is going to. Well, let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't think he has a range attack at all. Yep. Well, he's gonna double move anyway, so he'll be right up on him. And that will be. We'll both take dodge action. Well, he can't take dodge, but I will.
You used your action to. You did not dash this. No, you did.
No,
dash.
I did dash. You're right. Never mind. I dashed. We both dashed.
Yep. All right. TikTik, climbing the mountain. I need you to make me an athletics check as you're finding these handholds, making your way up.
Other athletics. So, da-da-da-da.
Ooh, it's rough going, and you're gonna fail forward as you're climbing. There's a point where you kind of have to make a jump. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. Okay, there's a part where you grab and it breaks and you start falling. You actually take your gauntlet and blast a force blast behind you, which gives you that extra half an inch of boost to grab on. With the rest of your movement, I will say you can end right at the top here, but that is the full extent of your movement.
Okay.
You still have an action.
All right. We're gonna turn and try that force blast at the giant who's still kind of wrapped up.
Okay, so he's technically prone, so your ranged attack would have disadvantage on him, but you can still certainly shoot.
All right. Why not? He's a little pissy.
All right, the 9 is unfortunately a miss. Kind of bounces off his ass and
Like
skitters
those
into the
9s
front.
today, sir.
Dude, I hit a double digit to save my ass, and that's about it. So it could be worse.
All right, but you're up there. You're up there.
All right, I'm up.
Okay. This here, he's going to take a shot at Orsik. Orsik, you have +5 to your AC, and this attack is at disadvantage.
I was going to impose it if I needed to, but that's fine too. Which one's
I
attacking
think
me?
it
Sorry.
I think it has to be adjacent to be.
Which one's attacking me?
The bolt launcher, the guy with the ballista.
Oh, then yeah, no, he's not. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was the one we were heading up to.
At disadvantage is a 12.
That is a miss.
Miss. Okay. Kind of skitters on the rocks a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's holding his action. Shadow, I need another death saving throw, please. Don't.
No!
Ooh, so we got 1 success, 1 failure. 1 and 1. 1 and 1, baby. Okay. This ogre,
she's so far
is
away.
going to kind of look and go and turn towards the salamander and give it a good smash.
Rude.
It's shiny. It's close to him. He's going to smash the salamander.
All right.
That's a 20 hit.
It's a what?
20.
That's a hit. That's not
8
good.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that hurts.
Yes. So what your called shot did is it didn't knock him prone, but it got rid of his held action. So you know.
I actually am really happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's his attack. Raaz, you are up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seeing that it didn't take the bait, he's going to hop forward. Not really hop forward. He's kind of running along, and drawing his rapier. He's going to strike out at this creature.
All right. You got the sneak attack because you got your ally there.
Kia. 11.
And 11 just hits for
Hey, 16.
Woo.
Hmm.
Rogues, baby.
And I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. Run in.
Actually, yeah, disengage, and then run back.
Alrighty, I like it.
End of turn.
Alrighty. Isaac, you are up.
All right, what's our boy gonna do? He is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, right about here.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well just. God, do I want to dash just to get up in his grill? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I can't get right up in his grill, but I can get right in front of Raaz and give him cover.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my action to kind of dash up there, and I'm standing over my hosta, and I'm just
Alright.
waiting for the inevitable pain.
The giant's going to reach down and just snap and tear the rope off of his ankles and stand up. And then he's going to send a boulder crushing towards Orsik. Orsik, you have 3/4 cover, so you have +5 to your AC.
Okay.
That is an 11 to hit. So the boulder kind of impacts above you. You see like a few little stray rocks and pebbles kind of loosely tumbling down, and then you feel the impact below you as the boulder just kind of goes tumbling down the mountainside. But it just kind of like skipped perfectly over your head, like over this little pass.
Oi, that's unsettling.
Yeah.
Everybody
Alrighty.
okay?
And then it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move in. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do our thing. I'm gonna 2-hand Warhammer him.
Okay.
20 hits.
Hell yeah, it does. Go ahead and roll
for
damage.
7 damage.
Fuck yeah. Nice, solid attack.
Gonna use my bonus action to let the Steel Defender act, and the Steel Defender is gonna Force Rend.
Hell yeah. A little salamander bite. Go for it.
19 for 4.
19 for another 4. Taking Chomps out. He's looking, fairly hurt on a scale of like 1 to 59. He's at about a 26. Less than half. There you go.
Love it.
Bonus, and yeah, we're good. Cool. That's my turn.
Alrighty. TikTik, you are up. So you've climbed up, fired your shot. Now you see this hill giant standing probably close to 17 feet tall in front of you, lumbering in the middle of this boulder field. He's a big boy.
All right, I'm gonna get up the stairs.
Okay.
I am going to burn a health potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
Was it 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
I love the visual on a force-assisted rend. I imagine just like this hydraulic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
8 health back to TikTik. Very nice.
Got a lockout tag out
Definitely needed.
for maintenance on it.
And we are going to take another shot at the giant.
Okay, the big boy.
This time, we're going to crank the glove over, and we're going to try and do some cold damage to it.
Okay. It's kind of experimenting with the... Okay, that will definitely hit with a 14.
I love this magic item.
All right, there's this icy fire that kind of emanates and strikes him. Kind of looks almost more confused than hurt, but it definitely impacted him. You got his attention. Alrighty, anything else?
No, I had a movement, an action, and a bonus. I'm good.
Alrighty. The ogre's turn. This one's... You are just out of range. So he's going to take a shot and kind of lob a javelin towards you, TikTik. So that's
Rude.
disadvantage, which you don't have any sort of cover.
Rude.
So at disadvantage, that's a 17.
That hits.
Cool, okay. You get impaled through the leg for 23 points of piercing.
Oh,
And I am down.
Oh, fuck.
oh
guys.
no.
All right. We got
Hit me by 1 extra.
All right. This guy's holding his action. Shadow, I need a death saving throw. We got 2 people down, folks. This is looking bad. That's 2 failures. 2 fails, 1 success.
Oh.
Okay. The ogre's turn. This ogre is going to take a shot towards you, Orsik.
Impose disadvantage.
Okay. At disadvantage, that's a 13.
That is still a miss.
All right. He's swinging. These ogres are frustrated. All right, Raaz, you're up.
Okay. Does he have any inkling about what's going on above, other than hearing the heavy sounds of impact?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
All right. Speaking giant and hearing these bits of in the midst of this battle, you kind of hear the giant kind of like chuckling. You get the sense that something not good is up there. Like you get the sense you can tell which way the wind's blowing.
Okay. I'm not very strong, but I'm going to try to climb.
Okay, I did specify that it was less steep in this section here. So go ahead and make an
I'm
athletic.
going that way.
Okay.
So athletics check. I'm proficient. So that's nice.
All right.
Good.
You manage, so I will say you can use half of your movement to keep climbing. So you can move
Okay.
15 feet. So you can move like basically, yeah, like up onto that little ledge there, kind of take a little breather.
Okay.
If you'd like to use your
Bonus
action or bonus
action.
dash, you could keep going.
Okay. How can I just get to like the very top with?
With a dash, yeah, you could get right up to the top,
Okay.
and then you still have a bonus or an action, whichever one you would like to use.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna run. 10, 20, and 30, and
Cool.
that's everything. And I'm up here now.
Okay.
Whoops.
Yay.
Alrighty, Isaac, you're up.
Alrighty then, let's do this. Oops, come on, screen, move over. Move 10 feet over here. Get right up in this boy's grill. I'm gonna hosta him. Attempt to anyways. 11.
11.
Right, and I'm gonna put a superiority die into it to add a D8. 5 for 16 total.
Alrighty, he's looking pretty hurt, but still standing.
All right, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna hosta him again.
Okay.
18 for 9.
Oh yeah, that's just enough. That takes him out.
Nice.
And what I use 10 feet. Okay, so then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and 20 right there, and my turn.
Okay. Hill Giant's going to go. He's going to kind of chuckle and go, more smash, tiny thing, and go 5, 10, and he's going to take a swipe with his club towards you, Raaz. That is a 10 hit. I believe that's a miss.
That definitely misses, thankfully.
Yeah. That's a 2 plus 8 is a 10. You just feel the crush on the ground behind you as you're just full sprint. It seems like he wasn't leading you off quite well enough.
I'm not afraid. I'm heroic. Thankfully,
Alright.
to the magic.
Orsik, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to take 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
1, 2,
Wait, is
3.
he supposed
As I'm passing by my Steel Defender, I'm going to pop Mending Spell on him.
Okay.
That's going to heal him for 2d6.
Nice.
Raaz, have you been getting your temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns?
Oh yeah, but it only goes up to 2.
Doesn't stack unless he loses them.
Oh, it doesn't stack. My bad.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm going to swap to my crossbow I
Okay.
am going to spend a bonus action to give the defender an action.
Okay.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He's going to be right. He's going to be right up here.
All right.
And
The Ettin's going to swing out with a battle axe. That's a 13 to hit on the steel defender.
miss.
Okay.
And I'm going to level my crossbow and take a shot at him.
You used your action to mend already this turn.
You're right, I did. God, the action economy.
It's okay.
All right. Mend. Well, you know what? We're going to do a force rend.
Okay. Big old Champa.
10.
Misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, there you go.
The Ettin does have a little bit of sort of patchwork armor on. It kind of bites into the leg, but there's a bit of a groove there. Okay.
Mhm.
Alrighty. TikTik, I need a death saving throw.
Hey!
There you go, baby!
One health.
Holy shit!
Nice. You have 1 health. You can take your turn.
Holy shit! TikTik is a little pissed off,
I'm here.
Raaz is juking.
and Leg's looking a little hurt. So what he's gonna do is gonna step into his turret for a little bit
Okay.
of bracing. So we have the turret up.
Which type of turret would you like to make? You got the 3 options.
I know. I think I'm gonna go with the Force Ballista right now.
All right, the classic. Okay.
Yeah.
You got the Force Ballista there. Do you want to make an attack with it?
You know what? Why not?
All right, who are we shooting?
Oh, the big guy, of course.
Okay, the big hill giant. Go for it. A 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Kidding.
All right.
8 points. All right. And is there a size restriction on the movement there? Does it say?
What do you mean? Hold on. Let me actually read it. I just had it up too.
I know some movement.
Hit. The target takes 2d8 force damage. If the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon.
All right. So
So it just says if it's a creature, that's it.
he's going to go there. Okay. As you blast him back, he kind of takes a stumble back, almost stepping on Raaz, but Raaz is quick on his feet.
All right. So with some movement, I'm just. Oh boy, he's a big one, huh? I can see him a lot. I'm just gonna go down the stairs and kind of stick into cover for a moment.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, that's about all I can do right now.
Alrighty. The bolt launcher up here with the ballista is gonna fire another shot towards the steel defender. That is a 9 to hit. Oh, the fucking damage on that thing. Very small to hit chance, but the damage is real. Okay. The Ettin is going to go. The Ettin's going to take 2 attacks against the steel defender. One, he's got a Morning Star and a battle axe. He's going to go with the battle axe is an 11 against the steel defender. I think that's a miss. And then the Morning Star is okay. That's a 24 to hit on the steel defender. So the steel defender is going to take 12 points of piercing damage.
Did you go unplug there, WeeWoo?
Oh, sorry. I was talking in chat. That was 12 points?
12 points on the steel defender.
Oh, that's not good. Destroyed.
Oh no.
Ooh, big oof.
It only has 12 hit points. So yeah, I mean, that's that.
Alrighty.
Gonna have to take some time.
Shadow.
Get ready with those tea leaf points.
Yeah, right.
I'm not using tea leaf points.
Oh. But we don't know if they're good
Okay.
or yeah.
2
2-2.
successes, 2 failures. Okay. 2 and 2, baby. Full count. All right. The ogre's turn. This ogre is going to. They're pretty dumb. He's gonna rush towards over here. And he's going to take his great club and literally throw it two-handed down towards you, Isaac.
All right.
That's rude.
That's a 9 to hit.
That misses.
All right. Just kind of skitters over and lands next to you. It's basically a giant tree trunk, but he's now disarmed.
Throw nature.
All right, Raaz, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Raaz is going to run past this guy and just bulked it, not even disengaging. I can't.
Not even, okay.
I don't have enough movement to do that.
Okay.
So I can really go right here, just in case I get knocked down immediately.
He's going to take an opportunity attack. That's an 11 to hit.
Misses. Thank you. Gets to Shadow and going to put a healing potion in Shadow's mouth.
All right.
2d4 plus 2.
And that's the way it's done.
In your
All right,
face.
Shadow, you are up with 6 health.
Woo.
Oh, that was close.
That was fucking terrifying. Don't do that to me.
You and your goddamn deck saves on monster creatures, man.
I was perusing the death saves apparel, and I'm like, okay, what's a shirt she would like? It's a beautiful older one.
End of turn.
Alrighty. Isaac, you are up.
All right, Isaac is going to find where I'm at the map because I was watching the intense action. Okay, there I am. I'm going to go, yep, thank you. 20. Yeah, I'm a hosta.
Okay, toe-to-toe with the Etten.
I mean, you know what's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, yeah, horrible death. 22.
22 hits for 11. Nice
All
shot.
right.
Nice
I'm
shot.
going to already die into that.
Fuck yeah.
3.
Extra 3. Every point counts. Okay. Kind of jab and twist.
Make it hurt and be like, dearie me, this was a mistake, passing my turn.
All right. The hill giant is going to march towards you guys. It's going to take a boulder as it's walking past. It's going to hurl it towards Isaac.
No, don't hurl the boulders.
That is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
All right. Kind of crashes next to you. You feel the rumble, almost fall on your feet. And you hear the Etten kind of turn, both heads kind of turn and go, hey! All right, Orsik, you're up.
I feel like he doesn't respect Ren.
Watching your automaton get bashed to bits. Looks like that's going to be expensive to fix.
It's not ideal. Well, I mean, we got this. So I did pull out my crossbow last turn. I'm going to level it at the Etten, and I'm going to fire it.
Okay.
That's a 14.
14 hits for 7.
There you go.
It's got the repeating shot, right?
Oh, yeah. I am all about the weapons now.
Yeah, so bonus action, you can shoot again.
Is that how we're playing it?
Yeah, because who the fuck actually takes the loading property? That's stupid.
There you go. Wait till I upgrade it to a heavy.
Oh boy, yeah, that's something I
Nice.
forgot.
Another 10 points. Serious damage. 17 points of damage.
Laying down fire.
Nice. What about the cat?
I'm assuming I would have actually detached it from the.
Oh no! Just there's a poisonous ooze bleeding it. Looks like
Sheila is back. No.
I had ideas for the session. None of them have happened.
But the fact is, they were cool ideas.
There have been a lot of cool ideas this session.
I turned myself into a missile.
Anything else, Orsik?
No, because I don't need a healing potion for once.
All
So I'm
right.
doing good.
TikTik, you are up. You got your Force Ballista.
TikTik is TikTik's gonna have to he's gonna have to take a all right. Screw it. We have 1 hit point. I'm up. I can fight.
I can fight.
Okay,
Damage
so
is crowd control.
Suppressing fire.
so 30 feet to here.
Okay. Chucking around this giant boulder.
I'm gonna make an attack. We're gonna start to look like a war machine at this point. We're gonna make a force bolt attack at big guy here.
Okay. Like a reflared fire roll? Okay.
Yeah.
The 10 is going to miss. It actually impacts and kind of like sputters on his back. He kind of turns.
All right, but my shoulder turret is gonna attack as well.
Okay. All right. So as he turns from your whittle attack from the gauntlet, the Force Ballista turret hits him and hits him right in the face. So
You
go
were really
ahead.
just painting the target. That's all you were
Oh
doing.
shit!
For
Damn.
Max.
points, and he gets blasted back, kind of stumbling back. He looks pretty angry.
All right. 25. Yeah, I'm gonna take that last 5 feet and just take a nice step behind the rock.
Okay. The bolt launcher, like a fucking mortar, it's gonna fire at TikTik.
Hey!
Oh no, artillery battle.
TikTik,
Oh.
you have +2 to your AC for this attack.
Okay,
That is a 10 to hit.
that misses.
Kind of crashes into the boulder next to you and splinters it slightly. All right, Etton's turn. The Etton's going to take 2 attacks against Isaac.
All right, bring it.
All right, Battle Axe attack is a 10 to hit.
This is
The Morning Star attack is a 19 to hit.
yeah. Kapow!
All right, so what does that make your AC?
20.
20, yeah. So as you dodge out of the way of the Battle Axe, you take the Hasta and actually manage to parry the Morning Star and avoid taking any damage. That's fucking sick feat. I like it.
I'm so happy my ASI went right into Dex. Just throwing that out there.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Fuck yeah. All right. Shadow, you're up.
All right. Half my movement to stand up.
Cool.
Um,
No longer a turtle shell.
would you say that I have been down long enough to recharge feline agility or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know if being down counted for that. So I'm just gonna use all my movement to kind of get behind this rock cover.
Okay, kind of
Thing.
going up the slope here a little bit.
Yep. And I'm gonna take a shot at the biggin that knocked me down with my arrow.
The hill giant here. Okay.
Yeah.
Straight attack roll.
Oh,
Oh
That was not my
no.
night.
thank
Yeah.
God that wasn't a death save.
It kind of clipped the rock and skitters off.
Should
That
stick
would
it
have been the death save if I didn't get a potion. Okay, and then bonus action. I'm just gonna try to tuck myself behind and stealth, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Alrighty, pretty well hidden. Ogre's going to go. The ogre's gonna jump down here. He's gonna make an athletics check.
Natural 1 falls in the cliff. Go, go, go.
Actually, 4. So he's gonna take 2d6 bludgeoning damage,
There you go.
and he's got to make a
I don't
dexterity saving throw to land on his feet. He's actually jumps and falls prone,
Oh.
landing. Uses half of his movement to stand up, and it kind of grimaces towards you, Orsik, like menacing. But after that fiasco,
Yeah.
not quite. But his great club is on the ground right next to him.
Cool.
All right, Raaz, you are up.
Okay. Raaz sees that Shadow's okay. Sees that hill giant's running away. He sees this guy up here and gets an idea. He's going to run 10, 20, 30. Bonus action dash. 40, 50. And he's going to come up right behind the guy.
Okay.
And he's gonna go, hey, in giant, your buddies are losing. Join us, and we'll let you live.
Make a persuasion check.
God, I love Raaz.
I did too.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Ooh. The bolt launcher kind of turns towards you, looking down. Gives you a curious face. See what happens.
End
All
of
right,
turn.
Isaac, you're up.
I mean, let's keep on. 20.
20,
Not natural.
13 points of damage. Whew.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my thing. 7 for 20 total.
All right. A carving strike with the Hosta of Stone and Flame. Slashing across. You can see this deep maroon blood pouring over its hairy, gruesome chest. It's looking pretty hurt. Nice shot.
Thank you kindly. That is my turn, sir.
All right. The hill giant taking the force damage is going to go. It kind of turns back towards TikTik. Is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I don't
And
like you.
is going to take a boulder and throw it towards you. TikTik, you have +2 to your AC.
Isn't
What's up?
he out of rocks? He used them all up.
There's rocks all over the map.
Got a boulder?
TikTik, that's a rock. What's your AC?
19 with the +2.
Oh, okay. So as he throws it, the boulder actually impacts the one you're taking cover behind, and there's just like a shatter of rubble over you. But like you get the sense that that would have hit had you not tucked under the boulder here.
For fuck's sake, dude, leave me alone.
Okay. Orsik, you're up.
Okay.
Hey, sir, it's not very nice.
So, am I good to swap from my crossbow back to my hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna look over at Isaac and be like, "Lad, one behind," just so he knows.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna move in 10 feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hammer him.
Go for it.
Waiting, roll 20.
Ooh.
Oh!
Like I saw the 20, like my son pull out.
That's a
Nice.
19 for
Okay.
11.
Yep. Any bonus actions?
No, he's dead right now.
Okay. Alrighty. TikTik getting showered in rubble, hiding behind this boulder that has this like giant chunk taken out of it.
Gotta switch back to this screen. All right. TikTik pretty much shitting himself. Is just gonna take a look up and double blast him.
All right.
So anyway, I started blasting. So we'll do the force bolt
So that'll hit for 7. Nice.
and the force ballista.
Also hits for another 9.
Uh,
All right. Starting to take a toll on this thing. Giants are giant piles of hit points. So they have a lot of fucking hit points. They do a lot of damage, but their defensive stats are pretty low. So it's a battle of attrition. You're wearing on them. All right.
And then I'm gonna take my movement, and I'm gonna hide. Well, I mean, just run behind another rock.
I think there's a. Yeah. Well, you already used your bonus, but
Behind a rock.
Better rock. A more secure rock.
This one didn't shatter and make me shit myself.
The bolt launcher kind of grabs another javelin and loads it and kind of turns to you, Raaz. Goes, but we not eat if you.
I'll feed you, buddy. Kill fast.
Fatso. Fat dick.
He's gonna launch a crossbow bolt, a javelin, towards the hill giant. Oh, fuck yeah! admittedly a glancing blow, not a great damage roll, but it strikes the side, and you see this hill giant just incredulous turn and go, "Hey, what hell?"
What hell he say?
Peter, what hell?
All right, the tides are shifting. Okay, the Ettin's gonna go 2
Yep.
with the battle axe is a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna
All right,
defensive duel.
and the Morning Star is an 11.
That
God
misses.
damn, just straight Ezio over here. Okay, Shadow.
Okay. We are going to take a shot at. We're going to take a shot at Fatso.
Okay.
Hopefully, it'll hit this time. Come on.
Oh no, just barely a miss. The arrow like sticks right into like his pec and just sort of like lamely bounces off. No damage.
All right. And then we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm gonna try to hide behind this rock.
Okay, make a stealth check. Cool. Ogre's turn. The ogre's gonna pick up its great club right next to it, and then take it and make a swing towards you, Orsik.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
Just barely.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, he almost missed.
And then kind of striking upward at an angle is for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Take the 7.
All right. Raaz, standing near your newfound ally.
Yeah, assuming I can move through his space, I'm going to run past him.
Okay.
10, 15,
I did
What?
explicitly use the word ally, so.
25, 30. And I'm going to continue down a little bit of ways. And I'm
Okay.
pulling up my short bow, and I see the Yetin, and I'm gonna take a shot.
Go for it.
Kia.
20. Ooh, look at that sneak attack damage. That's
Beautiful.
19 points of damage there. He's looking real hurt. Like another one of those arrows sinking right where you shot him. He's not going to last there.
End of turn.
All right. Isaac, can you finish him off?
Incredibly doubtful unless I crit. But I'm gonna try. Guess what I didn't do. But I did max damage.
There you go.
Yeah, that is very close to how much health he had left, but he's barely holding on.
No superiority die left. Unfortunately, no action surge, so that is my turn, sir.
The hill giant goes, "What hell?" Picks up a boulder. He's going to chuck it at the bolt thrower.
Yes.
For a natural 1, it kind of clips the side of the cliff and just shatters, and he kind of looks embarrassed a little bit.
As he should.
Performance issues, like 1 in 10.
Yeah.
All right. Orsik is going to use his warhammer.
All right, against the ogre.
Oh.
7 is a miss, unfortunately. He kind of blocks it with the club a little bit.
Yeah.
There's just like this heavy thud of metal and wood impacting, and you kind of like grimace in each other's eyes for a second.
And I'm gonna keep ahead of the curve and use a health potion for my bonus action.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll that. Tick, you are up.
TikTik, we're gonna take a step out.
Okay.
Take
7 health back to Orsik.
Bag of max.
Okay. All right. So Tik's gonna step out. He's gonna turn the dial on his glove. He's gonna cast another firebolt, but this time it's going to be a psychic bolt.
Ooh, interesting.
Why not? Try fucking
Can you
things.
do psychic with the gloves?
It says psychic right here.
It does. Okay, interesting. All right, 13 just hits. 8, nice.
8 psychic, and the force below is a miss.
Unfortunately, all right.
Tiktik's not paying attention. He's doing the glove. And,
Yeah,
what's going on over here? And
Your
he's
shoulder.
not looking as the shoulder just goes right over his shoulder. And he's going to just kind of sneak back behind the rock. Stay out of sight.
The bolt launcher just kind of laughs as the rock shatters in front of him. Just goes, die, die, die. Fires another one at Fatso. For a 12, which misses. The Fatso just kind of shatters the bolt out of midair with his club and kind of crashes against the ground and goes, "You pay." All right, the Etten's going to go 2 attacks against Isaac.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Battle Axe is at 26 to hit. Woo.
Yeah, no, that actually connected.
That's a 13 slashing damage to Isaac.
Right.
And then the Morning Star coming down for another 26 to hit.
Yep, those both hit. So
That's 9 points of damage on that.
for a grand total of 13, 9, so 22.
22 just. So you've been like dodging and parrying out of the way, but this time he kind of outsmarts you and with a little bit of a feint connects with both weapons for a pretty serious blow.
All right.
Alrighty, Shadow, top of the initiative. You are up.
All right, we're taking another pot shot at Fatso.
All right.
I don't know if this would be sneak attack because he didn't see me, so I'll just roll this.
You did roll pretty solid on your stealth roll.
I'm not going to hit him anyway.
The 11's actually, well, you have advantage because you're hidden. So 21 will hit, and go ahead and give me sneak attack damage on that, please. For 13 points total. Not bad. Not bad. Nice shot.
All right, and we're just gonna go over there, just
All right.
directly out of line of sight.
Cool.
right.
Alrighty. Anything else? Sorry.
No, that'll be it.
Alrighty. The ogre's gonna take a great club swing at Orsik. You guys got a couple monos going on here. I dig it. That's a 23 against Orsik. Big damage.
That's going to be a big hit.
That's 12 points of bludgeoning as he clocks you upside your little dwarven skull.
I kind of shake my head after it happens. Just go, you rung my bell.
Alrighty, Raaz.
Okay. Raaz is going to run along the wall, and then he's going to run and leap with the intention of striking into this dude, and if he brings it down, pushing it over the edge and down onto the guy below.
Ooh, combo.
Rule of cool. Let's go.
Alrighty, make an attack.
Yeah.
A 16 will hit. So as you
18 damage.
18, that's a lot of fucking damage. As you pierce through one skull and your rapier comes out and manages to pierce slightly into the temple of the second, and in midair you sort of like double drop kick and push to pull your rapier out, backflip and ace the landing. As you do so, I need you to make me an athletics check. Pretty high DC to actually shove him.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's a pretty big boy, so
Okay.
you do manage to land, but the corpse does kind of land right in front of Isaac. There's a moment when
Okay.
you guys contact.
Isaac nods.
Just
I'm gonna move up to the edge and just kind of look down. That's it.
all right, Isaac, you're up.
You got this, Raaz?
Sure.
I'll focus on silence for yes. All right, so I'm going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Yep, I counted that. Great. I'm going to second wind and take a D10 plus 4 health back.
Nice.
So I'm going to get 9 back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. I'm going to pull out my Wyvern's Kiss, and I'm going to shoot Fatty.
All right. Against Fatty is a 9.
Yes.
Fortunately, a miss.
Nope. Attempt was made. Passed my 10, sir.
Alrighty. Fatty is going to kind of look, taking damage from all sides. Just go, stop it! And he's going to take the dodge action.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I'm not.
You didn't know what he said.
No, but I can read body language.
He just kind of puts his hands behind his head and like tucks down. He's going to take the dodge action, go into a defensive pose. Orsik, you're up.
Stop. Hammer time. 19 for 9.
All right. Pretty solid attack.
And I'm gonna chug another health potion.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. TikTik.
Yeah. TikTik's a little pissy. Okay.
What would happen when Luke DM is drunk?
I enjoy it.
Up the sea
I don't want to know.
when the sun.
Yeah, no. TikTik's just going to continue the assault.
Okay.
Take a step out. Take 2 shots.
All right. So your attacks are at disadvantage because he is dodging.
I'm running singles tonight anyway. What's the worst that can happen? All right. So we're going back at it with the psychic. Why not?
Psychic works.
That's a miss.
Unfortunately,
That's gonna hit though.
that's it. For 6. All right. Solid hit. Solid hit.
And then sneaking right behind the rock for line of sight.
Running around. Cool.
That's what I got.
The bolt launcher goes, "You coward! Me hungry! You die!" It's going to shoot at disadvantage against Fatso. That would have been a crit, but is instead of 19 for big damage.
We'll take it.
All right. Whew. Okay, big hit. The Etten is dead. He's gone. I can get rid of his shit. Shadow, you're
Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna step out, try to take another shot at him.
okay.
Most likely miss.
Hey, there you go. 5 points.
No, because he's dodging.
You're right. Thank you for your honesty. He's
Yeah.
dead. Yes. Just
And
barely.
we're gonna go back and we're gonna hide again.
Oh yeah, you're a real hit. Okay.
At least the stealth rolls are good.
This ogre toe to toe with Orsik's gonna bash you with the great club. That's a 12 to hit. That's probably a miss.
That is a miss.
All right, Raaz, you're up.
Okay. Raaz is going to stow his rapier, and he's going to draw his short bow and try to skull this ogre at the bottom.
Go for it. With sneak
Yeah.
attack. Eesh.
Oof.
Troll one.
I should have hid beforehand, but whatever. It's my turn. I'll say the hill giant is giving up
Mhm.
and run away.
All right, Isaac, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna. If I'm right here, can I still get a shot on Biggie?
Yeah, you can kind of corner track.
Disadvantage, but I'm still gonna take a pop shot at him.
All right.
Not
Oh,
bad.
yeah. That's just enough to take him down. As he's hiding and cowering, you manage to shoot, and it goes straight back into the brainstem, and he just collapses with a big, heavy thud.
Right on. Happy times. That is my turn, sir.
Hill Giant's dead. Orsik, you're up.
All right. Well, we're gonna use the hammer.
Hammer time, baby. Ooh, big hit. 14 for 13.
There
Nice
you go.
shot. It's looking like another one of those is going to knock his lights out.
Okay.
TikTik, you're up.
TikTik gonna step up. I was in range anyway, but we are gonna take a shot up here.
Against your friend?
Oh, wait, he's our friend. I thought this was our friend.
No.
Wow, I've been waiting around the whole time. Okay, well, never mind.
I mean,
that's right.
really fun.
Please, no, I'm right there.
All right, one sec. don't know. Okay.
It's a true artillery shot. Arced up and down.
Okay, we're gonna move our. I think math is okay. Let's see, where are we at here?
You're in range.
2 shots. One is going to be. What do we have tonight? We're gonna do some lightning damage on that first one.
Thunder, a little bit of lightning.
First one's gonna be a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Womp 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 womp. It's like a little mosquito took a little bite out of his shoulder. The fuck was that? And we're not good at range today. We're not rolling good at all.
All right.
Okay. That's it for us.
The bolt launcher stows his ballista into the ground, kind of looks over to you, Shad, and goes,
Friend promised food. You pay or me angry.
The expression says it all.
Shadow,
I
you're
don't
up.
speak giant, so I'm like, grumble, 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 grumble.
Does he speak common? He does. He did speak that in common to you.
Oh, okay. He did speak that in common?
Yes.
Have at him, big boy.
He kind of grimaces. Okay. And Shadow, it's your turn.
All right. Do I have line of sight to the one next to Orsik? Because he's kind of tucked next to that rock.
He's got some cover. He's got +5 to his AC, but you can still take the shot if you'd like.
What the hell? Take the shot.
Okay.
Sneak attack because I'm hidden?
Sneak attack because you're adjacent to Orsik. And actually, yeah, you'd have advantage on the attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Yeah, that fucking takes him out for sure. Just lob a nice arrow, strings straight down to his skull. There's just the board of the impact wound all over Orsik, covered in blood.
I kind of look at it and I just kick the skull once afterwards.
Nice.
No, I'm glad.
Alrighty, guys. I think with the end of combat here, we are going to take a quick little 5-minute break to use the restroom, refill drinks, grab a little snack, whatever we need to do. We are running a little bit late tonight, so I think our poll is going to be closer to 9:45-ish. So thank you for hanging around. Thank you for keeping up with us. We'll be back in a little bit. Remember to stick around for that Twitch chat favorite vote for that bonus Tealeaf point and to see the exciting conclusion of this tonight's adventure here. We appreciate you all hanging around. Been pretty epic so far. We'll see what's in store. All right. We'll see you guys in a few. Enjoy the awesome little retro commercials.
You know, Irik. I've been playing so many games with my Games Freedom Pass, I have had 0 time to shower.
No extended viewing fees with your Games Freedom Pass. Rant, buy, game your way at Blockbuster.
Sweet, we're closing early.
So I met this girl. I asked her to dinner and a movie. She asked, what do you have in mind? So I said,
make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos and a medium drink. Get a free Blockbuster video. Make it a Blockbuster night and a border night too.
Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 Blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell.
Cross the border. Don't drink that stuff. You're in training. Where's the caffeine? Good thumb control. Nice foot placement. Only 2 cracks for that digit? Are you even practicing? Trust is part of the game.
Element of surprise.
Falling. Oh, can't find the new PlayStation 2? Get to Blockbuster. They've got new PS2 systems and games for rent.
Why do I even bother?
Blockbuster. Are you game enough? Didn't pre-order? They got you covered.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out.
Yeah, what do you think about that? You got real time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy? Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot, it's an Australian name.
Play. Love the skin you are in by Nintendo GameCube Born to Play.
Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic and Knuckles alone, and you can plug in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles game for entirely new adventures. It's Sonic and Knuckles from Sega, now at Blockbuster Video.
Some of you believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar. Which is more advanced? Clifford!
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
When it seems like all is lost. When it feels as if you have no hope. When you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered. That's when you realize your last best hope is you. Halo. Combat Evolved. Rated M for mature.
Evan Petty calls it hot, deliciously hot. Rob Damas raves, it's spontaneous consumption. It's a story of heat and redemption. From the creators of the Domino's Heatwave, an epic offer. Order a deliciously hot Domino's pizza. Get a free movie rental from Blockbuster Video when you rent another. Hot Domino's Pizza, a hot movie from Blockbuster Video. If you can't take the heat, get out of the doorway. Now get 2 medium pizzas with up to 3 toppings for $13.99. Domino's, delivering 1 million smiles a day.
They don't have it.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want can be a lot like being in a Nintendo game.
Another dead end.
Come on. You can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh, no.
Stand back, son. Or you can go to Toys R Us. Toys R Us has the world's biggest selection of Nintendo games and accessories at everyday low prices.
Next time, let's just come to Toys R Us.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor. We've got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices. Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Kids, I'm home! I sure did! Fun Box! It's the new Xbox Original Variety Fun Box, now with all new games and platinum hits.
Wow! Sonic Riders of Major League Baseball 2K6! Star Wars Battlefront 2? Stacked!
Need for Speed Underground 2? Can we have some now, Mummy?
You'll ruin your dinner. You can't eat them, Mom.
Or can you?
Rated E to T.
Leaving a phone in a car isn't that unusual anymore, except when it leaves the car, for greener pastures, the high seas, or a leisurely lunch. Radio Shack keeps you in constant communication with their affordable, transportable cellular telephone.
Hello? Well, yes, he's right here. It's for you.
Yes, I heard about the merger. Buy 100 shares.
The affordable, transportable cellular telephone, only at Radio Shack.
Couldn't get enough of it. You ate Nintendo. You drank Nintendo. You slept Nintendo. Now Toys R Us has 2 hot games for Super Nintendo. Capcom's Street Fighter 2 and Nintendo's Mario Paint, where you can draw, paint, and even compose music. Check them out at Toys R Us, the biggest video game store in the world. So now you can breathe Nintendo, love Nintendo, be Nintendo at Toys R Us.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I could play with.
For the hottest arcade games in town, come to Toys R Us. Sega's new Genesis system with 16-bit graphics processor, controller, and Altered Beast game, just $289.99. And Sega's Master System, just $144.99 after $10 rebate at Toys R Us.
I want to be a toy.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good. Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4, and there's lots of other great prizes. Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gonna be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Feel the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each. But wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right. The PlayStation is a mere $149. And you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're here with some more Tealeaf Adventuring Company action. Stay tuned for this epic fucking fight. I can assure you that it's going to be chaotic and wonderful. And remember, at the end of this, if everyone doesn't die, you get to vote for your favorite to get a bonus Tealeaf point. Let's dive right into it. We're running a little late tonight, but that's all right. We're all having a good time. So, after the battle, you guys tend to your wounds a little bit. They took a short rest. And
for the sake of this, I went and collected my rope back.
You got your rope. That's fine. Okay. And actually, he did snap the rope.
Snapped it.
So
that's right,
you got 2 pieces of like 20 and 30 feet.
Could I have acquired a pet rock?
Roll for animal handling. No, I'm kidding.
Did I acquire a pet ogre?
You're gonna acquire a pet.
I found a crappy rock. It bit me.
I mean, the ogre's been hanging out with us for an hour.
The one there says, "Will demand food of you, Raaz." He goes,
"Yeah,
they are dead. Me hungry. You said feed. Now, food."
I give him all my rations.
He starts stuffing his face and just is absolutely infatuated with the food that you left in front of him, to the point where he's not paying attention to any of you.
I would also go through all the other like creatures that we had like fought and killed, whatever I can get to, and just find anything edible on them within reason.
They had like one of them had like a full like raw leg of a lamb, just like uncooked, like
Hey.
so woolly. You hand to him. You do find like various bits of like stone and like simple, really primitive weapons. Nothing super valuable here, but you do see that apparently about maybe 100 feet or so further on the path, built into the mountainside, is a massive 25-foot iron door, just standing steadfast like a bulwark against the cold weather that you guys are currently in.
Does my ogre have a name?
The bolt launcher.
Oh, that's a cool name. Okay, cool.
He's standing there eating. He will not follow you into this next encounter. But you
Right, he
guys
can wait.
do see these two massive sets of doors.
Unfortunately, I can't open those.
Do we have
I had nothing. I was just going,
Two 25-foot wrought iron doors right in front of you, closed, built into the mountainside. What are you guys doing?
I try to push on it.
All right.
I'm gonna knock. Hey, is anybody in there? My best guy.
Sound of like your fist against iron. There's a little bit of an echo inside. As you push and push, it looks like I need some help.
Oh.
I guess I will go and lend assistance.
All right, you guys.
not terribly strong.
Eventually, as all of you collectively push, the doors barely creak open, just wide enough for you to slip inside, and you're in this subterranean, built-in mountain cliffside hallway. I need everybody to make a perception check.
You are right here.
Hey, it's a 19.
Click performance. That would have been funny.
Everybody who rolled above a 15, so that would be TikTik, Shadow, Isaac, and the Steel Defender, hear faint off in the distance the slow tink, tink, tink sound of anvil against hammer against anvil.
Please, there gotta be a no.
As you guys peruse and slowly go through these massive carved stone hallways, taking a left and another left and a right and a straight and a left and a right, winding your way through this giant maze. Eventually you end up at another set of these massive doors where the noise is loud enough for you all to hear it. There's a heat flowing from behind this door, and the scent of sort of brimstone and sulfur and ash and soot and oil coming heavily from beyond this door. You get the sense that if there ever was to be a fire giant's blacksmith forgery here, you've probably found it.
I think we found it.
Well, you think?
Oh, I think you're right.
What's the plan?
Marching order as you guys go in.
Isaac will be in point again.
Okay.
How are the doors wide enough to go three abreast?
Oh, the doors are like 20 feet wide, so yeah.
All right, so it's going to be Steel Defender in the middle, and Orsik will be on the left of the Steel Defender, next to Isaac.
Cool. So we got Isaac, Orsik, Steel Defender.
Shadow will slink behind Isaac.
Okay.
Raaz is behind Orsik.
Okay. And TikTik.
Bring it up the rear.
Alrighty. I like it. As you guys creak into the door is slightly ajar, and so it silently skids across the floor. I'll move you guys to the next map. You see a massive workshop with benches sitting 13 to 14 feet high, covered in all sorts of massive, giant-sized arms and armament. You can see across the way there's a giant-sized suit of armor on a rack, and you can hear the slight humming, this mixed in with the repetitive hammer thuds on an anvil as you see this giant, fiery, sort of dull red-skinned giant with a beard and hair like molten lava, just idly hammering away, sort of seemingly enjoying his work. hasn't seemed to notice you enter yet. You can see the massive forge and anvil beside him, a giant trough of water or oil, you're not quite sure, behind him. What would you guys like to do?
Are those tables or crates that are next to us with like the swords and stuff on
These
them?
are like workbenches, but they're giant height. So they're maybe like 13 feet tall. So like you're like standing there, it's almost like you can't even see the top of them from your perspective.
I guess my point being is, can we walk underneath them? Like, are they hollow underneath that we walk underneath?
Actually, no, they're pretty solid. Like
Okay. All right. So they're more like kind of crates with like stuff on them.
Yeah.
Type of thing. Okay. All right. Just checking. As I was gonna do that.
Alrighty. So we'll go through just like we did the last time. What is everyone doing in this scenario? Before anything happens, we'll go all simultaneous. We're gonna start from reverse order. So Raaz, what are you doing?
Okay. This guy sounds nice. I'm unconcerned. Kind of concerned. I'm going to stealth ahead.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
And I'm just going to creak on in. Now do I still have the temporary hit points, but the effect is off of me, so I'm pretty.
Not heroism anymore. You still have the 2 temporary hit points. Okay.
And I'm just.
You can see this fire giant stands probably close. He's maybe just over 20 feet tall. He's kind of hunched over and just busy hammering away at this anvil. He seems a little preoccupied with his work.
Okay.
All right. So you kind of creep forward a bit. TikTik, what are you doing in this exact moment?
TikTik still seems to be messing with that little boot.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of stay low. I'm gonna try and get up. Right about. Was it using it? Oh, we're not really in. But it wouldn't be. Would it be an action to kind of move 60 feet?
Yeah, I'd say that's most of this little simultaneous free round.
All right, I can kind of hang there.
Okay, and you're activating the turret?
No, just tinkering. Shit, I probably should, huh? Yeah, we'll activate the turret, and I'll roll a spell slot. Same one always does, man. Force Ballista.
All right, don't fuck with that Force Ballista. Okay. Orsik, what are you up to?
God, I don't fucking know. God, I guess we're gonna move up 25 feet. I can stealth because I'll roll it because I can't click my Steel Defender again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you.
It's okay.
There you go. Should be fixed. All right.
17 for Orsik and.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Scale.
Disadvantage, right?
So 3 for Orsik.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool.
That's all I got. I'm not really sure how to approach this at the moment.
All right. Isaac?
Isaac is actually going to defer his turn to Shadow because she had an idea and he doesn't want to bork it.
All right, Shadow.
I'm going to try to scramble my way up onto the table next to me.
All right, make an athletics check as you're climbing up the side. All right, it's a struggle, but you barely manage to make it up.
Okay.
It takes a bit. As you're climbing, Isaac, do you have any last actions?
Yeah, I just want to move right over here and kind of press against if there's like a leg or whatever under the table.
Okay.
Stealth? Is that what you would say? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not, right? I'm so good at this. Actually, that wasn't horrible.
All right. As you move up, you hear the hammering stop. And he kind of looks over and kind of in common, kind of goes,
Are there visitors? Eons. Speak. Show yourselves.
He kind of
Hi there.
shows the hammer behind him, and he kind of looks around.
I do not see you. The door is open.
Isaac.
TikTik in giant. Hi. Just here to borrow some tools and then leave. Promise.
He kind of looks down.
Oh, there you are. Such tiny, fragile things. What brings you to the workshop of Grolanthor?
Just need to borrow some tools. Dumbass over here broke mine, so I just need yours, please. I said please. Doesn't that count for anything?
Refused. You wish to take my life's work.
No, just borrow. You're a big guy. I'm a little guy, and I know friends of yours. We used to talk back in a few cycles ago, and just need to borrow it. That's all.
Yeah, persuasion check, TikTik. He kind of
it's at least a double digit.
He takes his hammer, which is like probably upwards of a ton, like this massive hammer, and kind of like looks down at you and just kind of.
I'm sorry, little one. Don't know how this is going to work.
Well, I mean, you could come with us, I guess. I mean, if you think you can do better than me, which I'm pretty sure you can, I wouldn't mind letting you help. Well, I guess I could be your help.
You are guests here. This is my home. I do not know any of you, and yet you come in here making demands. Forgive me if I'm a bit uneasy.
Well, I don't remember making a demand. I just kind of asked. Please.
He kind of points up at the workbench.
You there. Small, furry one. Careful. You don't want to get cut on that edge.
Chip?
Why, thank you. Made these all myself over the years, although business has been slow.
It might have been because of the giants outside. They're not nearly as friendly as you are.
No. Primitive, bestial, simple-minded creatures, yes. Why are you here?
So, you're kind of almost in a myth at this point. People haven't really seen you.
He kind of laughs. You can see this big, giant belly sort of jiggle as he does. And it sort of echoes around the room. You guys almost like feel yourselves like shaking from the vibration.
We were sent here to determine whether it was real or if it was just a myth, and it seems like the ancient ones still live.
I am Grolanthor, and I am very much alive, yes.
This is amazing.
Old and tired, but still the finest of his craft.
I can see that. We were sent to see if there was any way that we could procure some tools for you. It seems like your tools might not be the best option for us, considering how tiny we are compared to you. Would you be able to craft something smaller, perhaps? That would be our size?
Make a persuasion check.
Double 13s.
Perhaps. But what's in it for Grolanthor?
Well, you seemed to indicate that you were lonely. If we go back to our town, we can spread the word that you still exist and are clearly one of the finest craftsmen that I have ever seen. Your business would grow and you would have customers and you'd be less lonely probably too, and get your wares out to the world.
Annoying, petty, greedy, selfish, small folk. This
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'll be honest, I don't even like the people I'm with, and I think she makes a good point. I think that the craftsmanship I've seen actually beats the guy with the little lizard over here. I'm actually kind of admiring everything, and I'm kind of slipping up on my own words because it's actually really nice, and I think you could do a lot of help for other people. I guess good is really in the eye of the beholder, but you could do people.
I am old. I am tired. My time here is nearly at an end. It is nearly time to pass on the mantle of my craftsmanship. Share the secrets of my trade to someone who is worthy. However, I will not share these secrets idly. You must prove your worth to Rolantor.
How would you like us to do that, kind sir?
Nearly finished forging my life's masterpiece. It thirsts, it hungers for blood. Give me the honor of a fair trial of combat. If you best me, I shall concede.
For a fight, I really don't like my odds here, but is there really no other way?
I am lonely, I am bored, but a warrior's heart of fire I still have. I long for Valhalla.
I think we can accept his offers, lads, unless.
Perhaps we should make conditions of the duel. For honor's sake.
You're afraid for your life, small one.
No, I'm afraid for theirs.
Wouldn't be fair if he's to fight to the death if we do not. But if we don't want to accept, that's understandable.
The trial stands before you.
Oh, we're here for a
Show
reason.
them here.
Oh.
Only those who are worthy of these tools may craft and grow on Thor's stead.
I guess Isaac will step up and...
Can I reach into my bag and throw alchemist fire at him?
Just fucking...
Not alchemist fire, I'm sorry. Fairy fire is what I'm going for.
Cheap shot? Just out of...
Just a cheap shot out of nowhere. Just a fairy fire out of the air.
Okay. Yeah, you're in range. Go for it. He's gonna make a dex save.
Yeah.
That's fucking dirty, but I love it. All right, what's your spell save DC?
13.
All right. As you pull out a concoction and throw it, it splashes in the ground. Doesn't affect him. He succeeded. And he goes, battle calls. The fight is on. I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
The honor.
Whoops.
9.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
That's what we like to see with our assassins.
Well, that's about time.
Isaac, Shadow, Orsik, Raaz, TikTik, and the Okay. So, as Fairy Fire fails, Shadow, you have the initiative. He is not surprised there's no assassination thing here, but you're on the table.
So no assassination, but I do get advantage.
You do get advantage.
Opponent that has not acted in combat.
So I guess I will. Hang on, how far away am I?
This is a big map, deceptively big. You are about 100 away.
95. Oop. All right. I'm gonna kind of, I guess, scurry a little bit across the table here.
Okay.
20. I think that gets me out of 95 to 90. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him with the short bow.
All right, at advantage.
Yep.
A 14 is a miss, unfortunately, as he is wearing some fairly decadent, ornate armor. Kind of bounces off ineffective.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last 10 feet of movement to that. Oh, and I am gonna try to hide behind the hilt of this sword.
All right, I'll give it to you. Make a stealth check.
Oof.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of at a weird angle, and you kind of crouch down, but you're not. Even you are kind of like shit. It's not much. There's not much cover up here. All right.
Okay, Raaz is going to press himself against the bench right there, pull out his short bow, and he's going to make a stealth check to hide and hold an attack action to hit.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Let's be quiet.
Very
We're quiet.
All right.
And holding an attack.
Yep. So I've got that red dot to remind you and to remind me that you got a held attack.
Cool.
All right. TikTik, you are up.
TikTik just kind of watching as the fairy fire just kind of trickles down at his feet. Well then, and he's gonna drop his dagger and cast catapult on his dagger.
Ooh, all right. You might need to move just because the line of sight.
I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, he's a big boy, so you can like see him. Actually, fair enough. You can like see him over. He's like close to 22 feet tall, so you can like see him over the workbench. But to get a better angle, yeah. Step back a little bit. Go
All
ahead.
right.
So you cast catapult. Go ahead and cast a spell.
Yeah. Must make a dexterity saving throw.
He's old and big, not super dexterous. That is an 8, so he fails.
Okay, so it's 3d8 bludgeoning. And I don't know if you're gonna do anything with the dagger.
Nah. For the sake of the spell, it's just any object. Still, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice shot.
At least that dagger comes back.
Yep.
And the turret is going to take a shot.
Okay. And 11 just bounces off.
Yeah. All right. Well, I moved 20 feet. I'm going to move another 10 back out of kind of a little less sight.
All right. Orsik and the Steel Defender.
Okay, so Orsik is gonna. God, this is a big ass room.
Yeah.
Orsik is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the Steel Defender is going to 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double move, 9, 10. Stay with me. I'm just going to look up at him and say, do you speak the Dwarven tongue in Dwarven? Because I don't speak Giant.
He was speaking Common.
He was speaking Common to all of you.
Good to know.
I just spoke back in Giant to try and persuade him, that's all.
Well, I'm going to try it because I do want to talk to him in Dwarven if I can, but because it's Orsik's first language, you see.
All right.
I'm going to double move, and we're going to take... Well, we double move, so we can't do anything else.
Alrighty. Isaac.
God, I wish this guy was, anything in the protection from good and evil category. So I'm going to do this. 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to run 30 feet straight up here. Regrettably, I think Raaz is just out of range, but it's okay because I'm planning on moving anyways. I'm going to invoke stone. I'm going to take my hosta and I'm going to jam it into the ground and shout the active word Presidium. And anybody within 15 feet of me is going to get a +1 bonus to their armor class and resistance to fire damage.
All right, you got that red aura around you now. I think everyone should be able to see that.
Check. Yep, cool.
No.
Aura 1C. There we go. Now everyone should see that red aura. There we go. Okay.
I like it a lot.
Cool.
And that's my turn, kind sir.
Alrighty.
Growlantor is going to sort of chuckle, and you can see in his hands he holds a molten, glowing red-orange blade, not quite fully forged. He pulls out a hammer and turns towards the anvil and starts hammering it. 28.
Please temper
Sorry,
that thing.
1d10. That is a 1. He's going to chuckle and hold it up. Still not quite cool. Holding up and goes, ha! Let's see how this does. And moves towards you, Orsik.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
He's going to make 3 attacks with the sword.
Oh dear.
Oh dear me.
Yeah, you might be dead.
Okay, because there is a second target within range, he does not have advantage on these attacks.
Well, that's glorious.
So 3 sword attacks against you.
Okay.
The first is a 14.
That would be a hit, however, due to the circumstances, I believe I'm going to use my final spell slot and cast Shield.
Okay, you cast a shield. All right. The second is a crit. Oh, fuck.
Uncanny dodge.
All right. What's Orsik's max H? What is Orsik's max HP?
27.
All right, you are down because you take 33 points of slashing damage as the sword glows bright and slashes and cuts you down.
Smite.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
With a crit on a giant greatsword attack, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's that? Like 66 plus a billion?
Pretty much.
It is 3d8 plus 5.
Of course it's 8.
Yeah. All right. That is Growlantor's turn. Shadow, top of the initiative, you're up.
All right. We're gonna continue to kind of just scurry. 5, 10, 30. There. And we're gonna take another shot with the bow.
Okay.
Come on, roll. God damn.
Another natural one. Oh, no.
Shiana.
Catching up on those natural 1 counts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right, anything else?
Didn't know that was going to be possible.
I am. I'm just gonna kind of try to duck back into the. Oh no, I've used my full movement already. I'm gonna use the. Can I use the rest of my? I'm gonna dash. Could I use the rest of my movement to try to climb down?
Sure. You're only like 13 feet up, so if you want to just like drop off, you can.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You end up like right in the corner there.
Sure. Okay. And then I'll just try to kind of scurry over to Isaac.
All right.
All right. I can get there.
Cool. Alrighty, Raaz, you're up. Unfortunately, the trigger for your held attack did not trigger.
I'm triggered. That Orsik went down.
You too? Me too.
Okay, Raaz saw that what he was doing.
You are still hidden though.
Yeah, well, it's not anymore. 10, 20, he runs out. 30, gets up in front of Orsik, and is going to like stare right into the fire giant's eyes and just heal Orsik.
Pouring one out for your homies, not even looking.
Yeah.
I love it. I appreciate it.
And he does whisper to you as you're like coming to, you're an idiot.
He looks right up at you and goes, yeah, I know.
All right. 7 health for Orsik.
Yeah. And then was that a bonus action?
Feeding to someone else is a full action, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
well, I guess maybe not unfortunately in your because you're a rogue.
I'm not a thief, but yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, if it was my action, then I'll just bonus action dash and back up.
Get out of there. Cool. TikTik, you are up.
I'm gonna step. Right. Damn. 2 PCs. All right. I'm gonna move a little closer to Isaac here because he's a friend, and we are going to dial the gloves over to cold.
Okay.
And hit him with a cold bolt.
7 just bounces off.
Yep. The Force Bliss is going to follow it.
15 also just bounces off.
Awesome.
Yeah. He's got a fairly decent AC. He's a little tanky.
If memory serves, it's not a fun one.
No, I believe it. Okay. I'm going to just kind of move my 10 feet back. And that's my turn.
Orsik and your pet. You're on the ground prone.
Half my movement to stand up, and we are.
All right.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a health potion.
Okay. All right, 6 health back.
Take my 6 health. Sadly, that means he can only move in and use his reaction and his movement. But
Okay.
where I'm also going to move in and pull out my hammer. And I'm going to roll it.
Fucking go for it, baby. An 11 will miss. You just kind of against like his greave, like his armored boot.
That's
he
fair.
Sort of
I
looks
assumed
down
as
at you.
much.
Yeah. He's armored from head to toe. Alrighty. Isaac, you're up.
I'm going to look over at Raaz and Shan and be like, I got to bail him out. All right, so I'm going to, if I dash, I believe, bingo, I have enough. Yeah, I was going to go right here.
Okay.
40 feet.
Welcome, lad.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Fucking A, I'm going to action search and poke him.
All right, go for it. Big money, no whammies.
Yeah, all the whammies. Woo!
A 12 is a miss,
I
unfortunately.
think if we added those together, I might have just barely hit him. That's some quality armor you got there.
It's fine work.
Yep, pass. I'm gonna die.
Alrighty. He's gonna take a look at his sword and go, needs work. And he's gonna take a step back, provoking an opportunity from anybody who would like it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, I saw it was like on the 20, and then I was like, no, it's next.
13's a miss.
19
for 5. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then your Steel Defender also has its reaction, so you can use that.
Yep, I will use that because that I don't go again until next round. Cool.
Yep.
Also, I rolled an initiative for the Steel Defender. He doesn't get that.
Yeah, I figured, but
Force of
fortunately,
habit.
you guys are right next to each other, so. So go ahead and make an attack for him.
Yep, doing that now. 15.
All right. He's gonna hammer away on his sword for 2, which is the same as last turn. Okay, he's gonna step up, finishing it. He's gonna roll
I shouldn't
1d3.
have. Fuck.
1. So against Isaac, 3 attacks with the sword against you.
My turn.
Shouldn't have used the reaction.
All right.
My turn to be downed for the first time in West Marches?
Isaac, the first attack's a 13.
Yes.
The second attack's a 14.
Yes.
And the third attack is a 27.
It just barely hits.
All right,
Like,
that one
just
is 16 points of slashing damage.
That's a lot of ouch.
Yeah, he kind of gets a nice swipe in and kind of looks at the sword and goes, I think I can improve.
Break the edge!
He's got a wonderful edge, I might add.
All right. Shadow, you're up.
All right. I guess we're doing this. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. And we're gonna try with the bow again. My
All right.
bow doesn't like to work. Are they close enough for a sneak attack or no?
Not quite, because he's attacking from a range.
Got it.
Yeah, and I don't have my whip equipped, so.
Yeah, big boy. 12 is a miss.
All right. I guess bonus action. I'm just gonna dash to use the extra 5 feet to get behind this table crate thing.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Raaz, you are up.
Raaz is going to take a few steps forward, pulling out his bow, and says, if you need an apprentice, I think we have someone in mind once we drop you. And he's going to hold his attack action for when one of his friends are within 5 feet.
Cool. Alrighty. TikTik.
So, rule of cool.
I'm on.
I'm going to move. I want to hold my action and the turret shot bonus action.
So you only hold one, to be fair.
Okay. That's going to change things. Shit. Well, that changes all of it. Okay. Well, I'm going to hold my action. I am going to... The trigger is when he goes to swing with the hammer to forge the sword.
Okay, and what's the action?
The action's going to be firebolt, but it's going to be a cold bolt at the sword.
Ooh, I like it. Okay.
So I was kind of waiting for the other bonus action because I was going to blast it if I hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
So unfortunately, we're going to just blast
You're gonna
him,
try
I
to
guess.
cool the sword. Okay.
Yeah, so if it cools and he hits without question,
I really like the creativity on that. That's really cool.
all right. Well, unfortunately, I have to hit him with the ballista anyway, so it's gonna miss. TikTik
it's
is absolute dog shit tonight.
You guys, the rolls are highly weighing on the DM side tonight.
TikTik is wimp tonight.
All right, Orsik and the Steel Defender, you guys are up.
All right, we're going to burn a bonus action to let the Steel Defender act.
Okay.
We're gonna move in. I'm gonna roll Orsik's attack first with the two-handed warhammer.
All right, and as this happens, Raaz, you can trigger your held attack.
Ugh.
That's a miss on that.
And the Force Rend. Force Rend is fucking hell.
And Raz's attack also misses. Oh man, just ding, 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 bouncing off this extravagant forged
bonus action
fire
to
giant
take.
armor.
I don't like that the crit doesn't snap, but that's just me.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's just me being anal.
Allergies. Everyone has allergies.
It's all the soot and the smoke in the air, I swear, even though I work in a forge.
Alrighty, Isaac, you are up.
I'm going to step up on my bonus action, do my nice little second wind, get a d10 plus 4, bip. Sadness, but, better than nothing.
7-0 matters.
It really does. I've played in your campaigns before. And I'm gonna try to stick him.
Hasta la vista, baby. The 10 is a miss.
Not even
oh my
try
god!
To add to the roll of superiority die. That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. He's going to take his sword and go. He's going to take a step back, triggering opportunity attacks plus TikTik's held action. 14's a miss on the opportunity attack.
Just gonna dump a add to the roll.
Sure. The 17 does get in for 12.
And I am not going to take an attack of opportunity with the Steel Defender.
Cool. So that's extra 20 would hit for another 12 points of damage. Nice.
There you go.
All right. And then the 17 at the sword hits. So as he's hammering it, you hit the sword. He's going to roll 1d12 or 1d10. TikTik.
Yes.
I'll give you the choice. You go ahead and roll damage. All right. So, basically, his actions are determined by a 1d10 roll. You don't know what that list is. You don't know what happened.
Right.
You can choose to take the 7 and see what happens, add 3 and take the 10 and see what happens, or subtract 3 and take the 4 and see what happens. Some of them are very good. Some of them are detrimental to him. It's your call.
Ooh. I'm gonna take the 3 away.
So you're gonna go with the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. The sword glows brightly. He's going to make one attack against every creature within range. So he's going to make one attack against Isaac with the sword.
Isaac will be at disadvantage.
Okay. At disadvantage, that's a 22 to hit.
Damn!
Let's see. 19. Fuck. Nope. Because 21 is what my defensive duelist would bring it up to.
That's 24 points of slashing damage.
I am still up.
All right.
Fighter's gonna fight.
All right.
3 hit points.
Against Orsik. Oh, fuck.
Come on!
Orsik, that's a crit. That's a crit.
No! Does Orsik just like...
Orsik gets 33 points of slashing damage.
Down, but not out, damn it!
All right. Against the Steel Defender is an 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 21 points of slashing.
And the Steel Defender is out.
All right. And as he attacks, the sword glows bright and actually burns him. He's going to make an attack against himself with the sword. Kind of weird thematic changing of rules. That's a 25 to hit, which does hit himself, and it burns him for 17 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
TikTik did something.
Hey!
Knocked on Orsik.
Alrighty. So you know what a 4 now. Shadow, you're up.
All right. Let's just double check. Yeah.
No hammer attack procs yet.
All right. We're dumping a healing potion.
Okay. The vote for chat favorite is up, guys. Definitely take a look at that. Get your votes in for your favorite player tonight. That person's going to get an extra Tealeaf point that they can spend on lots of cool things. The magical items in this room.
That's 7 back to Orsik.
All right, Orsik, you're conscious with 7 health.
And we're going to play dangerously and use... We're going to get right back.
Cool.
And that will be it.
Alrighty, beautiful. Raaz, you are up.
Okay, Raaz is going to continue to move forward and says, "That armor is exquisite, very, very well made. We could barely even put a dent in you." And he's gonna pull his bow taut and wait for one of his friends to get within 5 feet of it.
Waiting for that sneak attack proc. I like it. Cool. TikTik.
We're gonna hold that action again and hit him with the Force Ballista.
So you're holding the cold attack against the sword?
Yeah.
All right. Force Ballista with a 15 is a miss.
All right.
Orsik, you're up.
God damn it! I stand up, using half my movement. Guess I'm gonna
All
step.
right, standing up.
Gonna look at Isaac and be like, "We're gonna keep doing this, lad."
Till my dying breath.
I pat him on the shoulder and I step in for the attack. Oh, where were all these bad rolls early?
Ooh, the 13 is a miss.
I'm gonna chug a health potion.
All right, bonus action, chugging a health potion. That also triggers Raz's held sneak attack. Go for it. 10 is a miss. Just bouncing off that extravagant armor. Oh. Unfortunately, guys, the rolls tonight. His AC really isn't that high. It's just higher than you're rolling. All right, Isaac, you are up.
Isaac's not even gonna bother drinking a potion. Any damage he does to me, it's gonna put me right back in the ground anyways. Honorable combat, right, my friend? And I'm gonna make a swing.
You might have to step up a bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do that. That's a crit.
But that's a fucking crit.
Woo! Superiority dice into that, and that's double superiority die, right?
Double superiority die, yeah.
Sorry for yelling, everybody.
Fuck, only 5, but
You guys need. All right, so that's 15 plus 5, 20 points of damage. That's a serious hit. You caught his attention on that one.
And I just shrug and be like, "You're probably gonna win, man." Pass turn.
All right, he's gonna turn and go. A palpable hit. Turn and starts forging on his sword. All right, so that's a 6. Go ahead and roll to hit with the held attack.
Yeah.
A 13. Fuck it, I'll say it hits because it's cool. Go ahead and roll damage. A 9. So you can take the 6, see what happens. You can take a 1 and see what happens, or you can take a 10 and see what happens. I'll give you those options.
1 hurts, by the way. We know that for a fact.
Yep, it's no go. 10 might be fun.
Yeah, let's see what 10 does. Why not?
10 might be its ultimate, though.
I mean, probably.
Right? You know, let's see what happens. When I'm standing here and I'm just like one of the just dust that goes afterwards. Well, no, it was bad.
Thanos just snaps his finger.
Yeah. I don't
Bye! Have a wonderful time!
All right,
Just
so what
like
are
I
you thinking?
voted for you, Isaac.
All right, what are you choosing to do, TikTik?
Oh, 10. We're
10.
going big.
Okay. 10. The giant makes 3 attacks against 1 random target within reach. 1 attack with its hammer and 2 with the sword. Okay.
Oh,
so,
Rip.
Isaac's going to be a 1, Orsik's going to be a 2. So against Isaac.
Oh, yeah.
The first attack is with the magical hammer.
Yep, it is.
That is a 20 to hit.
Guess what? I can do it!
Oh,
Do it,
defensive
kid!
duelist!
Ba-da-da-da!
Thank
Man,
you,
that was
Hosta!
lucky. Woo! Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. 2 sword attacks coming at you.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. So it's 1 hammer attack, 2 sword attacks.
That was like, I feel like that's realistic. Ha ha! What?
Yeah. All right. So first sword attack is a 10 to hit, which is a whip.
Yeah, it is.
The second one is a 17 to hit.
Misses. My armor class is a 19 with the Hosta activated.
Holy
Excellent.
fuck. All right. Shadow, you're up.
Okay.
Whew.
Don't worry, guys. Taking notes on what does what. Just let me know.
Awesome
go.
idea.
We got a few minutes left in that viewer's choice vote, guys. Ooh, it's actually a close one. Definitely get those votes in, guys. Get the extra Tealeaf points.
All right.
Who do you want to
don't
see
let me
have that backstory mission? All right, Shadow's up. Moving into melee.
Yep, we're Dagoning.
Interesting.
Dagon. Oh!
Oh no! Just a tiny little dagger just scratches on his armor. Just no effect.
Just carve your initials on her.
Yeah.
All right. And then we are gonna bonus action disengage and use my last 10 feet of movement to get away.
Get the fuck out. Okay. Raaz, you are up.
Okay. Raaz is going another arrow and take a shot at the fire giant.
Alrighty.
Kia.
Pew pew. 11's a miss.
Okay. End of turn.
All right, TikTik.
This time.
10's a miss.
Hold me next time.
Right. Cool. Orsik.
Oh, it's just hammer time.
Oh, did we just hit the dice giveaway?
Yeah, we did.
On
Fuck
my
yeah.
end.
Congrats, guys.
17?
17 hits for 9.
For 9.
Hell yeah.
And my bonus action will be to drink a potion.
Okay. Isaac, you're up.
Isaac is going to do his thing, man.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Oh,
That is a miss.
boo. That's passing my turn.
All
This
right.
is why I was hoping to hit with Fairy Fire.
I know,
I
right?
know.
He's going to reforge. Tink, tink, taking the magical hammer. Go ahead and roll to attack. All right. The
No.
9 is going to miss. So this is just whatever happens, happens. That's a 4.
Oh, fuck. You guys are screwed.
On a 4, the giant makes one attack with its sword against every creature within reach and itself. Okay, so against Isaac, the sword attack is a 10. That's a miss. Against Orsik is a 25.
Of course it is!
That's 16 points of
That's a
slashing
fucking
damage.
whack-a-mole over here.
I'm standing still!
Are you still up?
Yes!
16 points is still up?
I just took my health potion, which was maxed out. I was at 26.
Hot damn. Oh, hey, pair one of the dice. Congratulations. Okay. And then
Right on,
against
right.
itself, as the sword glows fiery hot,
That's
is a
fun, that's
19 to hit, which hits for 18. Whew.
He's
doing-
done more damage against himself.
He's damaging himself more than he's
I
damaging
think
you
that's
guys.
the goal. We need to keep forcing it to be a 4.
He wants to go to Valhalla. He wants
Alrighty,
Valhalla
Shadow,
now.
you're up.
All right, we're gonna
Got like 30 seconds left on that vote, guys. We got a
We're
front
doing it
runner.
again.
Get those votes in last minute.
we're gonna get the Dagons.
All right.
Ah.
13's a miss. Oh.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
We're just
Raaz, you're up. Trying to speed things up a little here, guys. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
It's okay.
Running a little late.
Yeah, Roger's just gonna knock another arrow.
Okay.
Kia. Yeah, and he'll just go over here and hide.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check. TikTik, you're up.
Sure.
Oh, burst of time. Hey,
Hey, that
finally hits. 11
11.
points, and he's knocked back 5 feet.
TikTik. He had exactly 11 health left. How do you want to do this?
God.
Well, it's going to be a blast straight to the chest. And as he
Alright.
drops, TikTik's just going to walk over to him and reach out her hand and say, "So you gave us a really good fight. I can't believe the clanky man over there is still standing after what you did to him. I saw him a couple weeks ago where only a little salamander fucked them all up." And I'm just going to reach a hand out to his giant-ass finger.
So as you blast him, he gets blasted back and actually impales himself on the point of his own anvil. And you can see the blood is just flowing out. And he kind of coughs. He reaches up. "Well fought, little one." And he kind of reaches down and shakes your hand with one finger.
It's just a one finger.
Yeah, just.
You have all proved worthy. It brings me great joy to know that these tools will go to an admirable foe.
As the light fades from his eyes. So guys, you all earn 1 Tealeaf point for completing this adventure. And Isaac for tonight. So Isaac, you can go ahead and add.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Well deserved
What-
indeed.
Way to tank, Isaac.
Hell yeah. That was awesome. DM's choice for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and give it to TikTik because I think the idea of freezing the sword was super creative and impactful.
Trying to get him to break it.
Yeah, that was really, really cool. So, TikTik, you can also take a bonus Tealeaf point.
Appreciate it.
You guys are going to gain 1,115 experience points.
Has to be the 15. That
Big
makes me
old.
actually math.
Big old EXP drop this time. That was a fucking tough fight.
What is 4th level? What is 5th level?
There is a handout.
2,700.
What is it?
2,700.
No, 5th level.
65.
Yeah.
65? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you
Fifth
were
level's
away.
up there.
We got a ways though. Okay.
What do you say? 1115 or 1015?
I put it in the chat. It's 1115.
Okay, that's
So
what I
to
thought.
get to third level is 900 experience. So if you're second level, you're automatically third level now. And to get to fourth level is 2700.
Woo! 4th level.
Hell yeah! Congrats. You guys also find amongst the treasures here, you are all each going to get 950 gold pieces worth of valuables to sell.
Hot damn.
Yep.
Raaz, you can take the extra 50 from Shad.
Okay.
As an announcement, as you guys deliver the tools, Smith is now I'm going to post this in the Discord too because I know not everybody's here, but Smith is now available to craft magical +1 gear for the guild. This is going to cost 50 times the base normal cost of an item. So if you look at the shop handout, which I'll show to all of you, we'll go to blacksmith. So just opening up this handout. If we look at, let's say, a shield normally costs 10 gold times 50. It's going to cost 500 for a +1 magical shield. And you can do that with anything in this list here. So you guys got access to some pretty cool shit.
Right?
What's up?
Is it just blacksmith armory, or is the leatherworker included in that?
Leatherworker is included in that.
Okay, just double checking. Can I get a +1 hooded lantern?
You can certainly try.
It's extra bright. It's LED.
There you go.
In addition, you guys find a couple of schmancy magical items.
Oops, that's what I do here. I get a.
So, we have a couple of rollover magical items, so let's handle those first and foremost. Our first rollover magical item is the Ring of Acid Resistance. It requires attunements, but gives you resistance to acid damage. So, if anyone is interested in the Ring of Acid Resistance, go ahead and kindly send me a whisper with your number of Tealeaf points that you'd like to bet.
Is it /W or /?
So I will type the command /WGM number. So you're going to type in that, but without quotes.
Gotcha.
So if you're interested in the Ring of Acid Resistance, go ahead and send in bids now. Going once. Going twice. Pass. All right, the Ring of Acid Resistance remains. Second on the rollover items list is the fish, the Trident of Fish Command. It is a magical trident. It has 3 charges. You can use it to spend an action and cast Dominate Beast, save DC 15 on a beast that has an innate swimming speed. It has 3 charges and it regains them daily at dawn. If you're interested in the Trident of Fish Command, get those bids in now.
If it comes with a pouch full of starfish, I'm absolutely in.
No starfish, unfortunately.
Only for your nipples.
So, going once on the Trident of Fish Command. Going twice. That is another pass. We will roll on to the second week. Actually, that's the third week for the Trident of Fish Command. Amongst the treasures, most of the equipment here is giant-sized and thus fairly useless to a lot of you, and it's nearly impossible to lift or move out of here. But you do find 2 items of interest. One is a very, very shiny silver battle axe, and the other is a very fancy helmet with a set of goggles that has sort of a purple gem over the eye. Which would we like to investigate first?
I'm interested in the helmet. If I'm suggesting the helmet first.
Okay. Yeah, helmet looks cool.
All right. This is the Helm of Telepathy.
Telepathy?
It requires attunement, but while wearing this helmet, You can use an action to cast Detect Thoughts as a spell. As long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you are focused on. It can reply while your focus continues on it. While focusing on the creature with Detect Thoughts, you can use an action to cast Suggestion on the same target. DC 13. Pretty fancy. Other magic item for tonight is, let me get this, a Vicious Battle Axe. Does not require attunement, but it counts as a magical battle axe. When you roll a natural 20 with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage.
Oh, that's useless for this module. We don't get critical hits.
So
the other way?
Is it one-handed or can it be thrown?
The battle axe is a versatile weapon, so it can be used with one hand or two hands, but it cannot be thrown.
It is also a martial weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
It is a martial weapon, yes. So, which would you guys like to bid on first? The battle axe or the helm of telepathy?
Dealer's choice.
All right, we will start with the helmet. So, if you are interested in bidding on the helm of telepathy, go ahead and get your bids in now, whispering to me the number of Tealeaf points that you'd like to bid. Bids for the helm of telepathy. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. All right. The helm of telepathy is a pass. That will go on to the next round of adventurers.
Ooh.
People are holding on to those Tealeaf points. And
One is the magic number.
End tonight's session, the bids for the Vicious Battle Axe. If you're interested in this magical battle axe that does a little extra something something on a crit, go ahead and get those bids in now. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Sold. We have a buyer. The Vicious Battle Axe is going to go to Orsik for 1 Tealeaf point. Congratulations. It's a nice little martial weapon for you, you little battlesmith you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Cool, cool, cool. So shortly, and the Tealeaf point count will be updated. Congratulations, everybody, on a super fun and exciting adventure. Congratulations on the Tealeaf Adventuring Company as a whole for getting that guild unlock for the magical weapon.
That's a big deal.
That is super clutch. It's going to be a big gold dump. It's going to be a big gold dump, but you can definitely, doesn't quite meet your fancy, you can at least get something to tide you over now. So remember, that's going to be 50 times the normal cost of whatever item it is. So plate mail is obviously going to be super expensive, but started leather armor, not bad. +1 shield, not bad. Some +1 weapons, get in there. Hell yeah. Awesome job, everybody. Thank you so much tonight to my amazing, lovely players. I had an absolute blast. Next week.
So did the fire giant. Hey!
Next week, I'm thinking it's going to be a Selena mission. We haven't had one of those since the Kadoria job. Been aching for some Selena, some sly, devilish missions. So if you're interested in that shit, you got Tealeaf points, spend them, get on that priority list. Otherwise, we will see you next week. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Congratulations to Intergalactic for the dice win. That's awesome.
So back-to-back weeks for par?
Pretty
Was
sure.
that back-to-back? Wow. Hell yeah.
Not complaining, but that's really lucky. Go play the lottery perk.
Yeah, right. Buy a scratch ticket, for fuck's sake. Thank you guys so much. As we always do in the game room here, we're going to raid out, right? If there's any room.
That's true. We are.
Okay. We're going to raid out. Cool. I don't run to the Twitch side. That's WeeWoo. So thank you to WeeWoo, everybody. He's amazing. Stay tuned for details on Tea Time as they become available. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging out. We love you very much.
Bye.
Take it easy, y'all.
Have a wonderful time.
Thanks for playing.
See you soon.